Starting stream.
Strem.
Is anyone here waiting for teleports?
No, I don't believe so.
No,
Oh,
I'm waiting for
Just getting streams sorted and everything.
I'm waiting for a trend to come in. If not, I'm probably gonna go with the caravan if that's the case, but we'll see what happens.
All right, streams online. We're good to go.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Hello. Hello. We're so back.
Okay, how do I turn fucking HUD mode back on? I gotta do it. Do you know how to do that?
They've already set up places, Christy. So go ahead and head to your positions when you're ready. So.
I would guess under
Okay.
Yep. Just so you know. Yeah, no problem.
I would guess.
Thank you, thank you.
And I don't remember how.
Let's see. Ah, there you are. Cool.
I don't know.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you're good. I just wanted to just wanted to make sure that you were there, so just so we know when we're both ready. This thing, since we got a small window on that thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figure.
User.
Oh god, it's right at 8 already. Jeez.
Oh, you are kitted up.
Oh boy.
Damn right.
Is there something I should know about?
No, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're not walking around in full kit for any reason. It's okay.
Nope. No reason at all.
Yeah, somehow I feel like I need to check a pistol out.
There's one of these that's not detecting. I need to sync up one tracker.
I can do that too.
That's what we're looking for.
I'm not trying to listen to anything. I'm just trying not to flux.
Such me fucking chunky from
There you go.
behind.
Oh my god.
Get owned.
Oh my goodness. Leliana is rapidly approaching. Highwind rapidly approaching your location. Uh-oh. We should go.
You should go. All right.
All right.
Yep, should be good.
You might as well do it right now.
All right. I'll see you in the yeah, there you go. By the way, turn on your locomotion, Trent.
Yep. Major.
Wolfgang.
Major.
You two going on a hunt?
Me and the sergeant have a bit of a surprise for some people.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
See. Well, if you need assistance, let me know.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how many take the hint at the second time they've seen us in full kit.
Would be quite curious to see how they react.
Hmm.
Hopefully, and then go and run right back through the portal.
We're gonna have to face it one way or the other. Used to be much worse
Give
back
them
on.
a couple more minutes.
Yeah, give them a couple minutes. Get some food in them. Good. I remember back. Remember, you know how it goes in PT. Always be afraid when they serve you the good stuff, because then you know that you're in for a bit of an excursion at that point.
That is the truth. The worst is any time they serve, the worst for us was, spaghetti.
Yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm. They give you
There's
too
a-
many carbs and you know you're going to be running all day.
Had a fresh pirate way back, basically scarfed on an entire plate and a half. He was bellying over within the first hour.
I can imagine. Probably never looked at food the same way after that.
I can tell you this much, he intentionally skipped Italian for a little bit after that.
Coming
But
back
no
in.
one's.
Do I need to write in the book? I'm coming back from another night out.
It's fine.
No
We'll,
worries.
we'll take a note of it.
All right. Yep. Didn't get kidnapped. Not dead.
That's good.
I might have worked Huckleberry a little too hard.
No, I think you did just fine. That corrective measure was like compared to what I wanted to do with that.
Oh. I understand. Hands are tied to some degree, no?
Quite. We can't. There's only so much we can do, but once they go through that preview, then I at least have some liberties that I can at least assert at that point. Because it becomes a safety to the base in my preview.
True. So, out of curiosity, what is your take on the Doin and the elf, Brendavi?
So far, none of them have exhibited anything that gives me any extreme doubts for the moment as far as their capabilities and what they have. But if there's been out for a week, Ray has told me he excused that one, so I've been able to check on him as regularly. So, but as far as the other one, I don't have any large issues to arise, at least for the moment.
He is helpful enough at the very least, and always willing to assist, it seems.
Well, that's certainly good. Definitely been a little more helpful than a few of the other, some of the other peacekeepers that I've had to clean up after.
True.
I'd say it's a miracle I think some of them even got in the position.
Hello everyone, if you can go cows down for a moment. We're going to be switching back to last week's map, the blue map, because we have an error on this map, and we've just discovered it, and we're going to go back to last week's map.
I guess we don't want to push the button then.
I guess not.
If you want to respawn, we'll drop a portal to the blue version of the map.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's cursed. I
we are
swear,
forever
it's cursed.
We are cursed at this. Oh my god.
You know what we may want to do, actually, is next week we could do this,
and then the
we
other
could
thing?
spring the inspections. Yeah, so like, we could do joint inspections with it, where like the CV inspections are going on, and I hit the barracks for any of the peacekeepers, and so we just like inspect the full base with that.
Yep, I like that. Let's go with that, since we don't want to fuck with that on this sucker map.
Yeah, that would be bad. Okay, we'll go with that plan.
God, so difficult.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving the arc. Goodbye.
We were sleeping, but then
Your arms
we
look a
had to
little,
stop sleeping because Matt changed.
Why do you think I was requesting?
No. We were hunk meaning.
A physical backup.
Oh, okay, hung me, I understand. Yeah, I was having a conversation with
I was
Cole. I was more
literally in
screaming than
character
anything.
going honk me.
Oh God, I respect that.
We'll get right on it. We'll get right on that.
Boy, do I have shit to tell you, Doctor.
Slightly stronger son.
How did you
I
break
think everybody's got the doctor.
I did it. It was on me. I broke the map.
Portal is now down. Please proceed through the portal. If you get disconnected, please go to the map that has the.
Snake. Yes, oh, cool. I forgot already that. I had this one preloaded. Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense why we had that graphical issue, because I wasn't having that in the other map. Snake. Ba.
Flavoring of the week.
Oh shit, she's veving. She's fucking veving.
She's vebbing? Oh no, she's vebbing. Get away.
She's fucking veving. She's fucking veving.
Oh my God, she's veving.
After a word from our sponsors.
So, where's Ames? Where the hell's Ames?
Oh boy.
A gathering of GMs appeared above my hand. They sang to me, it's cards up, and this is what they said. They said, come role play, come role play, come role play with me. Come role play, come role play, come
So, we're just teasing. This is the teaser. The first one's the second part. The second this is a teaser.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Well, there's plenty of stuff to do anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's all
Alright, what was I gonna say? I guess we're.
Come sail away.
What are your eyes? I went to go talk to Sizzle because I was like, this was getting kind of.
Come sail away.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna let.
I was looking for one of them to let them know.
Yeah. Alright, there's a Sizzle, there's a Cillin. Where's Ames? She's the one that I'm trying to.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna attack in the voice call. Let's just go in the voice call and tell them.
Okay, that'll work.
That'll work.
I'm just gonna do is try to actively kill my VR.
You can just use your broadcast to count people
So since we're using the old map and the alarm's kind of borked, we might just have to push that thing down, won't we? And we'll probably just do the we'll just do that plus we'll split up and check out the both sides as far as the dorms and whatnot. Like let's do a two-parter. So we're just gonna.
Thanks for keeping us updated. That's all.
Yeah.
No problem.
If that's the case, I might just pop into the caravan if it's so I can get that a little bit of introduction.
Oh, that does free you up for that.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. It all works out, right?
Okay, cool.
The frames are better on this map.
I mean, no, I know.
Yeah.
Do I need to start placing people somewhere?
Then I got here and then I realized I just don't want to be here. I just don't enjoy this roleplay.
I'm I am fully fighting the flux, getting back into things.
Yeah, I know. Right? I'm back.
Oh, I know you too. Oh, my legs are doing a thing.
That's what you think, motherfucker. Oh my god. I can't believe he's dead.
Hold on.
So
double tap him.
Hold on. All right. Okay.
Okay, my elfin friend.
Oblivious, did you just shoot your gun?
Already shot me. Any of you on the map yet?
Did you shoot your gun?
Actually, yeah, Brennan.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
That's Oblivious.
Oh, you shot? Okay. Okay. So you're not global audio. You're good. Never mind.
What just happened?
Oh, hey.
I don't think
Come back.
I still haven't added this. I just need to wait for you to be all out of sprays, and then I don't need to add it to the model.
Oh, this is gone.
Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
I'm no clipping there.
All right.
Do I still stick with since we started out this, or do I go with the caravan?
I'd say go over the caravan if you want. You could have just ducked out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just handle any base stuff since the major and sergeant major will be out.
All right. Cool.
God is caving. Said,
Okay, Lucid. Since so since the thing there, I guess I can come with the caravan since our original plan kind of got defunct. And then just keep me appraised as far as the Darth situation, and then I'll do that, attend that when I can. I'll let him know out of character as well. Darth.
Yeah, what up?
I'm starting as the snake at the first, but we'll plan on having the thing sometime today. All right.
Got it.
Where's
just a little bit more because that way it also gives you a bit more of like a fanning, so like you hide more of yourself.
Man, I love my 2 frames I keep dropping to.
It'll get better as time progresses. Again, people are loading in, people are shifting in. So like once things get stable and moving, it'll be wonderful.
Can you see my camera right here? Can you see the camera?
Again, it's right here.
Okay, how do I hide that again?
I don't know how that's possible because.
Do you see it?
I still see it, yes. I don't remember. Huh. Greg Beast.
Oh no. I still need a big teleport. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the caravan is or not. Or are we waiting?
You'll get teleported, or you can ask if you.
Or I can actually do the. Hold on. I can
lost
actually.
all train of thought.
I have things I can do. I forgot.
Imminent danger is imminent.
I gotta drop in Couchy, who is solo, and then I'll come over to get all of you. Where is
Go ahead.
Captain? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Couchy, I'm about to teleport you over, so just be ready.
Oh. Okay.
I haven't even played my character yet, and my chat's like, if somebody hurts this bird, you're dead.
I'll see you soon.
I haven't even
Wait,
touched them
hold
yet.
on. Let's just see. Stab.
Well, all right, chat. Well, I guess I gotta go. That's the end of my character.
Yep. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Speedrun death.
To the right location. And basically, at that point, if you need any assistance, I'll be keeping an eye, so I'll be popping in. Simon, if you want to just help Proxy with that.
Are people already in place with the caravan? Because I can just teleport straight to them if they're already in place. All right.
No, The caravan's over there. We're waiting on Cass, so.
Here? Gotcha.
Hi, what? What's going on?
Hi, you're gonna have a slithery escort.
Oh, nice little snake lady.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
I got a cousin that was bit by a snake once, like 7 times. He was like engaged or something.
I see.
Yeah, they moved. I haven't really heard from them none in quite some time. My hello there.
Alright, caravan team. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Cass?
Oh, cars?
I'm gonna teleport you all to the location where I had picked out.
Okay.
You can just switch over to the avatar now.
Okay. Oh, y'all get to meet my love, Steve Perseverance. She's beautiful.
Perseverance.
Ain't
Oh
she
my
just
god.
She gets me over rocky hills, mountains, everything.
Oh my god.
Could be better for me to. Do I want to unlock my feet here? Let's see. Let me check my mirror.
If you reset your avatars, you can re-access full body while you're seated.
Well, I could, but there's been some issues with the feet tracking on this here avatar. So I think what I might do is I might just stay seated. It's no big deal, really. It's good enough for next time. And then when I hop off, I can have my feet like be all standing. It's nice being in the saddle again. Let me not have my mirror open. That'd be real funny, like, if there was like a nice little shiny metal pot here they used as a rear view.
Gotta thank Kat for this, it's amazing.
God, I swear.
Chibi, yours looks crazy. Jeez.
She's quite alright.
Yeah,
She's
it looks
mighty
great.
fast.
Yo. I so did not stay up all night doing this.
Hey, hello. So, this is the direction. This is the direction you came from. This is the direction you're going. You can go kids at the same journey.
Y'all ready, person?
As ready as I would be, I guess.
Aw, speaking of my lovely little steed here, but you know, you can join in on the conversation too. No sarcasm, really.
None intended. I would try to not go directly on the you might slip on behind the caravan.
Oh.
The little one.
Sorry, the snail is just really cute.
That's definitely one way to put it.
I love being her little shell, you know.
We should be rather balanced a little bit. Sometime soon, we're still a ways away.
Yeah, I need loaves of bread in this here saddlebag. I think I do. Get a little hungry.
Remind me again, what beast tribe do you hail from?
I come from tribe Coldbolt out north. I never particularly kept much of my kind like that.
I see. Now they all as colorful as you.
They aren't quite, in fact. Got a whole rainbow back home. Doop, boop, boop. Oh. Get out there beacon light.
Driver, looks like we're the ones here a bit behind. If you wanna wait up for them.
You notice the Karen slowing down so that you have a chance to catch up.
Yes, I was trying to lead the driver, but they were a little bit zealous.
Understood. Yes.
They were quite fast.
You'd be surprised how fast these things can go. Not exactly they're useful.
Sorry about that there, lady. I was having a bit of a good joyride on my little steed.
Yes, perseverance is definitely showing where they got their name from.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, part of that's my own volition, see, but you know.
Does it have a name?
Yeah, perseverance. Sometimes she's extra hungry, and I give her some treats called Percy, but you know, that's the rare. Ain't that right, Percy girl? That a girl.
When you've rested up enough, we can resume our journey into town.
My course. Still early morning.
Indeed it is.
Oh, watch out there, little girl. It's quite all right. Percy gets a bit inquisitive.
Sorry,
How do you
sorry.
say that word there?
Inquisitive.
Curious is another word as well.
Oh, slow, girl, slow.
You ain't no horse, but you got a few horses in you. Gotta keep that power. That's mad.
So you two faring well in your travels? was a bit of a journey.
Yes, it has been a long journey, but one that I hope will be worthwhile.
Quite. You definitely don't look to be that from a part of you, that's for certain.
No, I am not. Sadly.
Displaced during the conflict as well.
I wouldn't say that's the right word. But,
Y'all need some water, got some.
this will definitely be a better change of scenery.
So I take it you both find yourself displaced in the conflict, I take it?
Need some water, little girl?
You need not hide it. A lot of people are finding different pathways.
Yeah,
And routes be blocked.
That's good, alright. I'll just see it fell off the cart there. That's all. A bit like
Do not know what
sometimes
to say.
bears, sometimes there's some wyverns, but you know they keep themselves.
Fair enough.
It just has been difficult.
In relation to other things.
It's fine. It's not my place to pry. But it's definitely a case you two come from different corners of the world. So, but you are finding how you find yourself here.
A place away from all of the politics, you could say.
Yes, I can actually quite understand what that statement quite personally.
Excuse me, what do you know about our destination?
It's a place called Valis. It's a small little town that was established here that's far enough away from the conflict, so it should be relatively safe. Mm-hmm.
Don't stay too chatting, like you don't want to get lost in these woods. They may not be dangerous, but anything's dangerous if you're lost without any direction.
Tis true. And though granted, some of the wildlife have migrated at this point.
Getting lost how I got this job, you know. Oh, that beacon's mighty bright now.
Yes, that is, that's, we're close to our destination since we can see that.
The wheels here begin to slip. There's mud on the path.
Oh, hell, slow, Percy, slow. Good.
I would, try to skirt around here. The wheel's a bit slippery. Don't want to get behind the cart.
Oh, I see.
Good, Percy, girl. Good, Percy. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it a little bit slow, girl. I know you hate that, but Percy, Worcy, you know what to do. What's up there with the bush there?
From here, Google, you can't really see the path clearly ahead if it's mud or not. You might need someone to run ahead of you, and you're probably gonna need a push to get out of this stick.
It's a bit of a bummer. Let me try. Alright, let's see here now. Which one of you knows the area best?
I'm familiar with the
I've been here
area.
a few times and it's been changing a little bit. Oh, you? Maybe you think you can go up ahead and go see if there's any sort of path forward? Seems a little clustered-like. I'm gonna go try giving this a ship. Can you all give me a hand, though? I'm a little bit...
You observe something, little one? Oh, yes, I think I see where you're going. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like we're in there. That's good. Hmm. Let's say it should be coming about here if that's the case. Yeah, looks like there we go. Continue forward. Should be good.
You know, for all you being on this journey, all dressed up real nice like.
I guess you could say there's a certain element of comfort I like to keep even when I'm out here.
That's understandable, I suppose. But even so, you know, those two just got mud on them. Feel kind of bad.
Well, we should come here. They should have a chance at least to potentially wash off in the river that's nearby. But there's a bend up in to our left. Continue down that pathway, and we'll get to that point.
Mm-hmm. Is that there tea shop still there?
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, beautiful. I could go for a nice little cup of tea.
They're probably one of the best ones you've had. At least, the young woman that runs it usually makes a very good cup of tea.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. y'all doing back there? Dirt ain't getting into your britches none, is it? No, alright.
A little line never hurt anyone.
No, it don't make you a little bit stronger, in fact.
Ideally, I would like to avoid that if I had the option.
Oh, Miss Girl. What's your name there?
Nixa. That was...
Well, Mixa, let me tell you. You being a snake on all, I can see you getting mud all everywhere like. Must be a darn hoot to clean all them clothes constantly. What with the dragon?
Well, yeah, we try not... We usually we keep those clothes ceremonial if it goes further down our body.
Oh boy, are those stairs there? I don't remember them being there. Any stairs? Are we going the right way? You sure?
We should.
All right.
Can they handle... Can he handle stairs?
Darn tootin', the real problem's gonna be them wheels, but you know, I think we should be fine. She's mighty strong, Percy is.
Yes. No, I'm surprised you didn't take my name. I was kind of one of the ones trying to help organize this thing.
Oh, take it easy, girl. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. We don't want to lose no cargo. All right. Great job, Carl. Okay. So that beacon there, what is that? I don't think you ever told me along this trip here.
The beacon is... Well, there's a group of humans that are settled out here, and that beacon seems to be emanating from the place they have residence in.
The wind here picks up. It's very, very cold.
They don't let a lot of people near that, but it's something that they're particularly
Oh, Percy, it's okay, girl. I'll house you up in some sort of shelter there, like, real soon, and that way we can get you nice and warm again. No, Percy, girl, I can't give you no more treats. You already have a handful. Sorry, girl. Can't spoil it too much.
There's some water down there if you want to get a bit of the mud off you, but it is wet, so I would that's your discretion, I have to say.
Make it quick like if you do. I'm gonna have some other charges to you later.
Darker parts of my clothing, so I think I am alright.
Very well then. Looks like we're pressing forward.
You hear that, Percy, girl? Let's get a move on.
Person along the way.
Yes, where's the...
Oh, dear.
Yes, where'd the little happy go?
Oh, boy. That's not good.
The rock seems to be joining us.
Yes, I noticed, well, maybe it thinks we have some food or something like that.
Them darn harpies always take a liking to going off and getting on their own adventures like. I thought I was mischievous that way, but whew, they sure do got me beat.
Well,
Ain't that
that's-
right, Percy, girl?
That one did strike me a bit of an energetic type, so it seemed like something caught its attention.
Sure bet.
Take the path to the right.
Path to the right. Sounds good. Oh, along this bridge here.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely, lovely.
You two might want to jump onto the bridge. There's a bit of a lip on there.
Coming in.
Really?
Yes, sir. If you get in town, I might be able to give you some. For a price, of course.
I'll be in shortly. Thank you kindly.
Anytime, stranger.
You take care then.
Mercy, these people need them goods.
Good day.
Bad girl. Good girl. Big toe.
Forgive me for being a bit impersonal and rude. I don't think I quite got your either names through this whole excursion.
It is alright. You may call me Bela.
Bela? Mm-hmm. And you?
My name is Misaki.
A pleasure, you two. Just a little bit ways here, and you should be able to sit down in a chair at least and have a good tea or a glass of wine.
I wouldn't mind a good cup of tea at the moment.
Well, you should at least be able to find some what?
Well, of course, but I mean, none of these sites here are gonna be going far away for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's get a move on.
Just
Come on,
a bit bored.
Percy, let's on go. Come on, Percy girl. Good girl, Daddy.
Once you get into town, maybe I can convince your friend here a treat for a nice job well done bringing these goods in.
Ooh, Percy girl, you hear that? You might get a special little treat. Won't that be nice?
I thought I had already seen everything there.
Well, I mean, it's just the winter supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing special, like. Oh, Percy, don't take none of this person's insults. Some people can be so rude. They don't know John Slug's better than a horse in all ways, like. Good old John Slug. Howdy.
Good morning, Lara.
Good morning.
Oh, I see an arch there. That's hard to see through these tree lines.
That's it.
Have you seen Mr. McLean?
He's the one with the really peculiar outfit, the brown thing, right?
Yes, the dark-haired human with the leather jacket.
He might be where the rest of them are. I haven't seen them on our journey here.
All right, okay. All right, I'm gonna go check on things because them things are gonna happen, and he's going to be ahead of it, so I need to make sure he's ready for that, and then I can come back in and take care of things here. Thank you.
Of course, Lara.
If you're looking for the newspaper, it is on the shelf You just have to go looking with your other eyes for it.
Okay.
And if you
I'll
can let
double check
other
that.
people know that, that'd be great.
I'll pop a reminder for them then.
Oh, good, good. Can I ask why you have your weapon out today?
I've been keeping around just because things have been escalating a bit. Not my exact intentions, but it's one of those things I don't want. Gotta be careful.
That's very fair.
And well,
Understood. All right.
a bit of extra theme to for the caravan. I've been traveling alongside of it ever since then.
That's very fair. Thank you. It's appreciated for telling me anyway. I'm gonna go
course.
check on McLean, and I'll be back to town very soon. Very soon.
All right.
Oh yeah, she's right over there. She'll be the way there.
Good morning, boss.
Journey has been well.
It's been good. A little time, but it's been fruitful. I got as much as I could, at least for the preparations before things get completely cut off.
Yeah, well, that was before the new people came.
You probably guess where it came from now.
We got more refugees.
More mouths.
Hmm.
Few. 8, 9. It's gonna be tight.
That might be stretching it. I didn't plan on that many extra mouths to feed, but we'll have to make do.
Neither was I.
Drips from its mouth. Splatters on the ground. Looks hungry.
Hang on. I think probably hasn't eaten since the entire trip.
Yes,
I got
I
dried
did.
meats in my store.
I did promise it a little treat if it made stop here, so it's expecting a bit of a snack. if you could ours.
Yeah.
So good morning, Macla.
Stay there. Hopefully that thing does not roam. The driver has left it, surprisingly, so he left it alone.
I'll be back, Macla.
So how bad is it out there?
It's pretty bad. I wish I could make light of the situation, but everyone from people loyal to the Empire to the Volitionist movement to sounds really bad. New Artesia has been expanding as far as their movements.
Of course. Either way, let's get these supplies at least in your shop and sorted. I'll have to recount. I'll have to work with Nyna. The season's near the end. It's gonna be hard to figure out what we can and can't.
Right.
Think so? Do you need help?
We'll need help
Actually,
unboxing,
yes, that would be quite lovely, dear, if you could.
Of course. And it's good to see you, my friend.
It is wonderful
I
to
hope
see
you've
you.
been well. Come here. I'm glad you've returned safely.
Thank you. I've been trying to keep up my spirits, but it's been difficult.
I know. But I'm glad to see you, and I'm glad you're unharmed.
It's likewise.
Welcome back. Welcome home.
It's good to hear that.
Alright, let me see the... I know. Well, you might just have some bigger hands to help. A new arrival. Name of Geo. She's a Cyclops.
A Cyclops? I didn't expect to see them down here.
No. nomad, and she's a crafter.
A crafter, you say?
She, Varus and I have already explained to her we could definitely be using a hand in building some things around here.
That could actually be quite a lot. There's so many things in the village that need to be repaired. That maybe a couple more houses, a couple of things. Yeah, I say it even. We could maybe do something about the destroyed
wall.
area.
Well, I'm sure Varus will be talking with her about it, but she's definitely shy. It seems. So go gentle on her.
I'll try
Varus
not to
seems
be
think she might be a bad
intimidating.
omen. Varus seems to think she might be a bad omen, given, I guess, other myths of her kind. I don't see that happening. But then we can always use all the help we can get around here.
Indeed. I'm a bit worried about our supplies stretching with the extra people, but hopefully we can pull through over that.
Speaking of which, were you able to get the items I requested?
Yeah, I got as much as I could.
I appreciate you so much. I hope you're at least able to get at least one of everything, because if even that, I can work wonders with that.
I was able to at least procure at least one of them, so...
Very well.
Hello, Leliana.
Do you have any mail?
Yes, I do,
Speaking
actually.
of which, I do have to go read my own letter.
If you could, please send this letter to Eula. Try to see if you can find the Amethyst family.
Nixa. You mind opening shop so we can offload? Your drive is getting agitated.
Yes, I'll go do that.
He is indeed. I will see you around, Nixa.
Always keep salt away from it. Just, if there's any salt at all, keep it away from it. Fabric is there.
Have a Rosita.
It was a very busy caravan.
It was. Well, I need to open up
I'll be
here.
back in a little bit to pick up the items from you.
All right.
I'm gonna go and read a letter that Whisper brought. I hope so too. I will.
All right. If y'all could try to bring the supplies near the back as far as the stock by the stairs.
As you walk about on the cobblestone, you find kind of.
You want to show
it's a bit stiff. You're not doing exactly what you were. Maybe you should ask a bit more help. This normally ever happens if you say it.
Busy dealing with the rest of the ship.
Making me hungry.
Probably getting angry to a degree, I bet. The majority of your no one to put a weight upon their shoulders, literal and figurative. And, sir, don't think you're out for overpayment. I'm gonna be asking for that in a moment once everything's offloaded. Like, same thing with you two there, man, although your shipment is here. Stay right here. I'm going to grab the mare.
I have it handled.
See, it's completely flipped. All right, I believe you.
Hold me, box there. I'm grabbing the damn mare. I hope she didn't short me again. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. But for the time being, let's get it unloaded.
The door's unlocked, so you should be able to transfer that.
Maybe some books and grimoire?
Rez, why are you putting your
They might be
backpack in
scattered
front of the
about
snail?
Other items.
Because I was just feeding it to cabbage.
If these boxes all ours,
Oh.
start loading them into the building.
Just want to hit me by tea. Hi.
Yes.
Alright, let me see your books and grimaces.
It's a little bit grey.
Yep, right in here. What was that for, man?
This one here.
Very friendly.
Zilla. Alright. Zilla's check my ledger.
Nix, you might help
Yep,
me.
that's
This
this
box
one.
is beyond my
Ma'am,
capabilities at
diddy,
the moment.
this box out.
Box
She,
is-
her shirt. She just uses her tail to just lift it up effortlessly.
Thank you.
All right, you know what? Show off more, I guess.
Order some
feel like I don't have a second arm right now.
Don't worry, go on. You can just place it down.
Where's Missile thinks his package?
I appreciate
supposed to be
it.
helping him with it.
coming in now.
Oh, I believe it's already right down over there.
It's fine.
Thrown amongst the other things.
I appreciate you. You've been holding the fort here since I'm gone, so you deserve that.
Clothing, we can tailor
I don't
some
know.
more.
I went to find the mayor, from what I believe.
Yes, things been okay since I've been gone.
We definitely have fabric.
Define okay. My arm is in tatters. I had to go on an expedition at one point. We have to worry about that hole in the wall as much as I wanted to get it down.
You're almost tattered out for iron.
Snuck in. Found a spot for metal. Look, I need to... we need to figure out what we can do. We had security issues, people breaking in. Vela was kidnapped again. We went out, we got it, but the
What?
fighting's too close.
It is.
Dying
It's
too
not even a day or two away from here. It's. It's why I made sure. It's why I made sure I brought my weapon in there. I even contemplated bringing my armor, but I wasn't too sure.
The only thing is, the pass will close. Winter is upon us, hopefully. Anything the clouds have told me will hopefully start getting snowfall that will close the pass off. Once we close the pass off, we'll be relatively better, at least.
That's my hope, at least. At the very least, it might give us some bit of a reprieve, but
Yeah, if you've been to the base, it is, the base? They probably...
I'm worried about home.
Yeah.
Helgos has never taunted anything. From what I know, I'm cut off from my family. I mean, it hasn't taken it very well. But it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm just holding out hope. If it was any other town, I'd be more worried. But Helgos was built strong and built to stand. So I'm holding out hope. That's all I can say.
I know you and your people are brave, and you would be able to stand and defend at the end. I know you can endure more than that.
And you've said it right there. Wolfkin stubbornness. We'll fight to the end.
And hopefully the same goes with my people. I just hope we don't get blocked off. And if we...
There's another Lamia here, by the way.
Really?
I checking them. Don't know what they came from. Inside the tavern, the smaller one of all. But they might have news of home if you want to check it out.
That might be a good idea. At least, if anything else, I might build off this some reprieve a bit. I know that at least we're holding, but...
Actually, right over there. I'm running a games colony.
I gotta find something. I gotta figure it out. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to calculate in my head all the excess we need. Mating season's over for wyverns. They're gonna be scattered. Spares, hibernations potentially. Fish will hold but not long.
So is all the... Is everything myself and the tavern ordered on there?
Yeah, they should be there.
Box is probably yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. We're not talking about a secret. Mine any strange books or anything?
Where did that go? Oh my
Hold on,
god.
buddy.
No, it's just nice seeing it's just nice.
Hold her there, hold her there.
Slug roll in every so often.
Yeah, about to say, don't vowel them up. We're trying to move with the cart.
Hold on. Sit a bit still, okay?
How would you feel about having a giant
Caravan
snail in
Wait,
town?
a giant snail?
You did a good job.
I'd rather...
Giant.
You deserve that treat.
That's
it's
all
been
on there?
somewhat
So big
of
you
a-
say it twice,
so
apparently.
It happens.
Well, that's what it's
Oh,
on
well,
Twitch
shit,
said.
might be
month
hell.
or so.
These guys are everywhere out in
Month or two.
main area where the
Oh.
scholars
I mean, this place. I mean,
Alright, looks like I got it.
rather
Good trip, little one.
in the Empire.
Thank you for keeping up. Keep our cargo safe. I'll have to depend on that.
Yeah, they put it down as unknown, but the weightage on that thing was ridiculous. I'll tell you what. Y'all got to be putting in, better descriptions for the items they're ordering. I know that the other people at the other end know what they're doing, but still, this is ridiculous. It's gonna be in there with all them fancy alchemical supplies. Oof.
All right.
It
I don't even know what
Sorry
it was.
about
But when you
that.
see
I
a
was
stove
I
disassembled, it
was
looks ridiculous.
ordering in a rush because this is the last caravan we're getting.
Yeah, and I can
I really
understand
wanted something I
why
could
this
bake
is
in.
the last caravan you're getting. You people aren't taking enough time to go ahead and pick up all them orders. I'm around here sticking around, wasting all my time. Like, I'm trying to get a cup of tea and me and get some food before I have to head back out.
Oh, well,
We can get that.
here, have some extra
Like, get these.
powder for your troubles. I really do appreciate you doing
Yeah.
all this.
Avina, I'll help out.
Well, thanks, dear.
Yes.
Maybe I can at least buy you some breakfast.
Most of this is going to the tavern. Some of it
These
is
pastries are really good.
my personal things.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna need like 30. 2 for me
And
and the rest of it.
one of which is for Shida.
Oh yes, it should be in there. I made sure it was packed nightly, so it should be in good condition.
There's a lot of it. Have you seen the marketplace?
Did you see we have a new one from Eula arrived today?
I had heard. I was going to see how they were fared.
They seem to be fine now. They got food in them. They're talking to some of the people.
That's good to hear. Ever since news of home broke, I've heard word sick about everyone that's scattered by, and as far as how it's been.
Alright. I'll drop it here. I'll get my stuff out and then move the rest. Alright, that's that box.
At least so far, as far as I know, it's not much help, but so far at least we're holding. I don't know how it's gonna be once winter sets in, though.
It will not be great. We are known for many things. Doing great battle in the winter is not one of them.
Yeah, hopefully if it won't reach too far up north. It's still pretty up there, but just really be worried about it, huh?
I know. Yeah. It'll be alright. We'll make it through. Our people are strong.
Yeah. I'm sure my family cannot. God would afford to get out of there early enough. I'm hoping at least.
Yes. I'm sure we'll get the letters from them all soon. Alright. Alright, let's get this up there. You know, you're surprisingly strong.
Yeah, I've always been pretty strong for my.
Well, you always took me more as the, a bit more of the softer type.
I can do that. Just it's a matter of Not applying too much pressure. It's honestly harder to be softer than to be harder, if you can understand.
Yeah, I'll just move it into the back of here.
Alright.
Tiana, don't mind us for getting the last of the supplies in.
Where would you like it? Yeah.
Crate. Right.
Okay.
Probably right there.
In the back is
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. I checked everything's in there. Vara said for us to check inventory at the end of the day so we can figure out the count for the hunts.
The rest of the inventory got transferred to my store, so if anything might end up there, double check with me. I'll make sure and check my stock too.
Absolutely. And the same in reverse if we've ended up with any of your things.
This helps a bit.
Sorry for intruding.
And of course, Sienna.
Oh, thank you.
Does. Where's Rashida? Get yourself a drink. I'm sure you're people from where they're from. I must have that today.
Yes, I would love one. Sabrina, would you mind having a cup of tea?
Like you want a cup of tea?
Mm-hmm. If you don't mind.
Okay, yes, I can do that. Sorry,
Hmm. Well, then that's a bit surprise. Do not visit us. Welcome.
Hello.
So they're staying here.
Sorry. No need for pleasantries like that. I'm sure you're hungry after the trip.
I suppose so long as they're not
Quite. I had a long.
doing this same as the others.
Thank you, dear.
I would hope so. The others, should you choose to go to the battlefield, you could see the aftermath. It's a walk into the forest.
I have seen the aftermath of wars before. Please, of battle. I have treated it. I do not need to see more.
Would you like to join us?
I don't want to impose if I'm interrupting.
I don't see why you would be.
Well then.
Quite a lot of Lamias here today, I must say. I believe I've seen maybe 5, 4.
If I may. It looks like the 4 of us.
I believe I have seen you from time to time, but I've never gotten your name, miss. I am Sari. Sit back down, I've got things covered now.
A pleasure to be. It's Nixa.
Nixa, this is a lie. She is a new visitor to town.
They.
Welcome, Lai.
I messed something up again.
Okay. It is hard for some. I know my voice is very feminine. Normally I am assumed as one or the other.
I do know what it's like. Not for me per se, but from my line. Fathers or mothers, or father mothers or mother fathers. One parent to one child. They choose what they want to be. I am just simply old and forgetful, so I hope you can forgive me.
If so long as it is not malicious. And I do not think it is.
Of course not.
Welcome to Townalai. How do you fare for your travels? Tell me, did you come from Eula?
I came from Hellgross.
Hellgross?
I tried to head up to Eula, but was cut off.
You're still here.
Sirens and another group. I'm not sure what they were.
Hello.
An opposing Empire force.
Hi.
They allied with the Sirens and are trying to invade.
I was looking to get myself settled for the night, or at least set myself with a room for today.
Yes, we do have rooms available. Do you need access to it now? Or
Not at the moment, just to make sure that I have it, pretty much.
Okay, we'll wait for our boss to give you the key and such. She'll explain everything. We have rooms down below.
Alright,
It's temporary.
Alright, thank you so much.
Do you want me to clean this up?
Terribly sorry to hear that.
Oh no, just
It seems both.
yourself.
I'm quite surprised. Hellgross has been under siege for the past couple of weeks.
Sit there and continue to look pretty.
Thank you.
I got out during the beginning of it. It just took a long time to start heading up the river and then heading back down.
What is your name?
Yeah.
Thankfully, I met
Whisper. What's a pretty name?
one who just came by looking for a room. They took me on their boat.
Delivering to
Hmm.
for people.
Yeah.
At least for the later half of my journey, I was.
That's good you survived then. And you made it through
Have any others, but
the battles.
where the hell that bear go? Quite some time.
The battles quite dangerous close. A days or two from here.
Nice place to take a break.
It's good to see you got past that.
You've already had your fill of food and drink.
We saw quite a few battles on our way
As much
here.
as I could, it's hard to
Thankfully, we were on the river.
have fingers.
Yeah.
The only thing that ended up getting hurt was the boat.
I'm sure it is.
That's good.
We've got plenty here, so if there's something that's a bit easier.
Sadly, I don't have many of my
try
supplies
and
with
make
me.
that for you, so that it's not
Just
too
a
much
few
trouble.
tools and a little bit of pocket money.
I appreciate that. Thank you. What's your
I
name?
left with
My
somewhat
name is Vina.
what I had on
Vina
me.
Nasha.
Too disappointed if something happened.
I
I should probably introduce myself.
I run the general store here, and I've procured as much materials as much as I could. So, if I was able to get a hold of it, I can try to assist you whenever I can.
I want to apologize for
I would very much appreciate it.
white feathers later on.
What do you know? What's
I'm hoping to find work while I'm here. Though not too much work at least. I
That's
don't
fair.
wish for anyone to get hurt or sick.
Kind of used to
Right. Well, you
Well, what
If
do you?
anyone get hurt or sick, I can help.
That's a good thing then. I should be more.
So you're a bit of a
Probably going to.
bit of a healer then, from what I can gather.
Get some more food.
me too, actually. Why not?
Thank you for being so.
Go for something that's not coffee.
That's actually quite fortunate. We've had quite a few of denizens that have had a bit of a issue. What do you say? Getting themselves hurt.
That's usually the best time to go.
Sometimes it's all seems on purpose.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go look around.
Well, it's good to see we have someone that's more people that can help heal the wounded.
good time in Valis.
I will do my
I'll
best.
be happy that.
Lots of tales. Excuse me.
Oh, so it's fine.
Don't mind
But tell me,
moving them out of your way.
how much do you know of home as far as what's going on?
I have not heard anything since the attacks in Hillcross.
At that point,
So,
there was
not
a bit of
that
a
much.
portal that appeared between your world and our world, and we
Then unfortunately I might.
things happened, blows were exchanged, and a group from where we are.
So far things are being held in home, but they burned down the capital.
They struck such a devastating
Burned
blow
down?
to the Empire that, well,
Yeah.
Emperor's dead, and York dead, and now there's been a bit of a religious schism. And 6 months later, we show up. We're part of the United Nations.
Is there any news of Survivor? At least?
He's part of the United Nations.
I wish I could give an answer.
But the point of the UN's mission here is to, well,
Both of us are waiting from letters from our families there.
be a bit of a better foot forward in the
Mhm.
What I heard of
initial
Prime.
contact between our worlds, as it were.
Are you able to travel freely between our world and your world?
Not particularly.
I
We're sort of we're here
suppose
for
I'll
six
try to
months.
send one myself.
As of now.
I'm holding out hope that
Can we just
It
grab
would even get
there's
me
enough.
water?
I'm holding out hope that maybe one ain't got enough so we get back. Enough people got out, but only time can tell at this point.
I'm not a soldier.
There you go.
Aha, excellent. Alright, I've got it. Don't mind that. That's a business
I'm
proposition. This way.
terribly sorry.
Right, so,
Right, Trevor? It's a bit of a
come here.
an organization, not necessarily a
Seems there's been a lot of
a group
tragedy.
everyone belongs to.
excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a bunch of
Hmm.
countries we call nations.
Yeah, the conflict is basically reached every part of our homes, and whether we want to or not.
Y'all got a, what is it, some sort of paper I can read while I take a sip of this? I'd like to know what's going on in this town.
Helping keep war still,
But
giving aid to disasters.
so far, we've been fortunate enough to be spared some of the atrocities. So hopefully it keeps that way, then our little corner here can be a bit safer. I'm sorry, say that again?
No, I don't fly. It's just
Destroy the marketplace. If you were here months prior.
Unfortunately, I wasn't. Yes, I'm aware.
Oh yes, you're a bit avian, yes.
I guess I should have specified as far as the current conflict. But no, the original people here, most of the people perished as far as what was here.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess.
But we're building what we can.
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
And
They
all we can do is rely on each other and help each other through this.
Yes.
Suppose I will do what I can.
Walk away from it. I didn't want to be away from it.
Yeah.
You know.
At least as long as I
I'm
can.
Jackson McLean. I'm a reporter for the New York Times.
Any aid you're willing to give, we'd happily accept.
That's the off-worlders. Yeah, apparently there's
Honestly, I'm not really sure where I would go on this.
in the other world. So
Named after the city, New York. Greatest city in the world.
Seems I cannot go back to either place.
From around everywhere.
Yeah.
So you have a bit of a seafarer.
There's the choice of most of us, unfortunately, it looks like.
So if you guys are ever in need of supplies, let me know and I can help
But for now, at least...
We're safe here.
Yes. You're safe, but you're safe here at least.
Here, take a look. See
Yeah,
if any
building
of them
construction,
fancy.
repairs, logistics, all that.
Yeah, that would be
He's
fantastic.
he's about my age, I'd say.
At least the safest I've been.
This is
goatee,
so...
sleeveless shirt.
And if anyone decides to do anything,
It's also a bit free
feel free to let me or Varus know, and
New York's
Vina as well.
Some fruits that they have in the office.
We'd happily deal with any problems.
I don't quite know what red bubble is. It might be some kind of fruit
Varus?
they have.
But thank you so much.
Yes, Captain Varus.
This is the yes, he's the town guard.
Wolfkin.
White's
You might
Grey
have seen him.
Wolfkin.
Yes.
Oh.
Although I may ask, probably not give him a bit of a break. Looks like he's recovering.
Do you need something?
I don't know. I think there's something called.
At least once I get some supplies, if he does need that check, let me know. Or let them know to come to me.
Actually, no, not upstairs this time.
I'll make sure and let them know about that. Would definitely help him.
And if it is going,
it was
then,
quick
I'm
message,
kind
but
of worried
they can
about
come
it.
in.
So you both how it works. It's
Apparently
anyway.
this is one of those.
If there is anywhere to get supplies or that kind of stuff, please let me know.
I might be able to try to help you out if seen if for the reason. I'd have to double check. It might take me a bit to figure it out, but you're more than welcome to see what I can find. At least something to start you with.
I appreciate it.
Oh, they are not
I guess you could say it makes paintings.
Of course.
Yes, no, not from outside. This new to town.
Any help, please. At least to start out.
If you could let him know.
How's little Maclo doing, by the way? I passed by. Looks like he was,
Oh.
Well,
Hi.
I would say he's doing very well.
2 seconds before I.
Maklo is a Sarkin, like me.
2 seconds.
But
and I
in
will be
black
out of here.
scales. A little rambunctious, to say the least, when he first showed up, I'm sure you know.
I have hair.
A little bit.
Henceforth, he has...
I was practicing with Macro in my
He gets rations and supplies for the kids of ours, and has asked the favor of providing me a free meal should I request it, which he did not have to do.
I mean, it's
His heart is glowing, as is his mind.
That's good to hear.
I'm back to being strong. So I'm gonna be strong.
I'm glad to see he's doing better. I was a bit worried for him.
If you need anything for your journey,
Yes,
we
he
can
has his eyes.
What?
Some people, it almost feels like they wish to cause problems for others here, at least earlier on.
This feather.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Sure, she'll follow soon.
I think
Could you pluck it?
it will be okay.
That means
Indeed.
I'll be with you as long as you have that, and you will have the protection of the strength and the speed of the harpies.
Oh, I believe that is the owner of the Crystal Heart.
Yes. They go by the name Serena.
Without your help, I
They're
would
ve-
I already forgotten the name.
They're very, very helpful.
Thank you.
Yes, you still may need a place to stay, no?
She'll be around the town, those places. I don't know where she is currently.
I'm gonna have plenty of mail, and then I'm gonna get the mail. Then I'm gonna deliver the mail.
It's good to see the little one's healing then.
Yes, I need to say goodbye with people. And grab the mail before I go.
I know that Lazuli was running around, so I'm not sure how much more people will have, but...
Oh, I think she dropped it all off in the Heartbeat Tower, so I just have to go grab it there.
Ah.
I'm just saying goodbyes.
Good, good.
If you could,
Yes, yes.
well, Leslie was a bit, distracted at some point, so I don't think they were gonna... If you could, see if this letter reaches the Eula. Look for...
The what?
See? It's addressed to Eula. Anyone within this house.
I'll make sure it gets there.
Take care, little one, alright?
But I will.
If you excuse me, Sabrina, I'm going to go into town for a while.
Bye. Oh wait, this one.
Sorry.
You're fine. Musselfings is looking for you, man.
Oh yeah, he told me. Apparently the merchant didn't get paid, which is an issue because I sent out gold, so I don't know why that happened.
I don't know. Alai, this is the mayor of Valles.
Yes, we met. Yeah, when she came into town, I saw them at the front gate.
Ah, that is good.
So many tails around here.
Take it, Zuri.
Hey, take a seat. Take a seat right here. No. Stop, you. Sit.
Ringgit, that's unfair.
We might have to make some different accommodations if there's going to be the four of us.
Have you met Dr. Anastasia Young?
I don't think they can reconstruct. I don't think they can reconstruct the whole town to accommodate four tires.
Guess I'll just have to deal with it.
Sorry, what did you
Guess so.
Do you have any mail that needs to go? Do you have any mail?
Nope,
My name
the
is
other one already asked me.
Anastasia Yan.
Perfect.
Tall
That's
one.
that's what I assume most people are gonna say.
Hello.
Hi.
Harpy.
Have you seen
Harpy.
Rez or...
Why do you have no
I
mail?
saw Rez earlier, yes.
Alive?
But that hasn't been for a few
Oh, I'm
months.
sorry, I can't just ask that. That's a rude question. I wanna
I imagine he went to the UN base already. Or he's up fishing.
Thank you.
Come closer. Closer.
You know, I will pay you. I will pay you back.
Yeah, we're just coming.
You considered moving farther back for that.
I have something.
Should talk to her.
She's right inside, actually.
You've already talked. Talk to her more. Just
Hello,
No,
Dragon.
you tell something to someone and then they just use it against you. It's a bit unfair.
There's someone outside that wanted to see you.
Really?
They've been
A little bit of a noob in there.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I already sent missile figs to you. You got paid.
Rez.
How are you doing?
Here, I
I'm
to the people who called
doing as well as I can.
caravan in the first place.
Just trying to keep my spirits up.
Because I'll introduce myself properly to you. I'm Vina Naja. Lovely to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
You have a new outfit.
My name is Alai.
Yes, a bit warmer. I can see things a bit cooler.
Are you planning to be staying here for
I very much love
or
it. It suits you very well.
moving on?
Thank you.
Unless I want to do so.
One of the few things I was able to
I don't
get a hold of so I can
have any intention to leave.
be more comfortable.
I don't think
Definitely help for the trip.
that's the best idea right now.
Yes, I would not recommend it with current events. Best to stay here.
I wanted to make sure to get it to you before you went off on
Sabrina?
This is
Not
Hi, long time no see.
good place to stay.
Oh yeah.
How have you been doing?
How have you been doing?
Yes, I can tell. You don't look like the
Guess I'm
You
cursed
don't
now.
look like a fighter.
I'll carry this.
I deal with the result of that.
We said the same thing, so I guess I'm cursed now.
What? Why?
Yeah, so.
Am I cursed now?
No, it's just a rumor back. Well, not a rumor, like it's not. You know, figure speech.
I see. I see. Well, don't worry. I don't think we will curse each other by only doing that. We can curse each other by doing something else, but that's a different topic entirely. I'm
Good,
doing
we could
fine,
always use
so
more. Mr. Finks gets
pretty good. I'm a bit mad
tired
at
of
ringing,
putting
but
people.
I see.
I did hear he was overwhelmed.
Yes,
Scraping
quite
up
so.
some money
Now we
to
got another one who can
get some clothes for the winter.
We
It's
got
going
it.
to
I
get
am not
very cold soon.
an alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know how to.
Well, you'll find yourself a bit
I'm
more
better at
fortunate in that case, Sabrina.
treating
I figured as
Doesn't make
much.
this
Alchemy
suck
is
any
not
less,
exactly,
Fair enough.
Depends.
I think we
I
have
know
some
a bit
money
myself,
on
but
the
that's
base.
for
I can
the normal
just take it.
things.
I think
That's
Major
one
Highwind
would know
will
from
sister
Yola.
bother
knew
me
more how
about
to do.
that. It's for, greater good.
It's more something she likes.
Yeah, it must be from your... I'm guessing it's from with the other people then.
So, are you a Trojan?
Yeah. Well, it's not for me. I'm not like stealing it. I'm helping build the rapport.
That's really
with,
helpful because I do not
nearby
think, despite everything, Musul thinks
people,
can't,
Buttering people up.
you know, can't fix people's insides if they get contributed.
So if you need help, I can just
We've only had
find some on our base.
many
Your
stabbings.
currency. Because we traded, I think.
A couple.
At some point.
If I get desperate, I'll consider it.
Hopefully less stabbings.
Alright.
At least.
I guess it's an avenue to consider.
I can help you.
I would hope. I would
If
hope
you need
so,
help,
since
by the
people
way,
have calmed
or
down
actually
with the
any of you need help in that regard, I will help.
tension between.
Stabby, yes.
Thank you.
Mostly the tension between us and
Oh, fucking kill Renge.
our lovely
Sorry.
visitors.
I don't think it would be good if we lost him there.
Not visitors to
No,
town.
no, not literally.
Visitors
just
from
mentally, I will demolish
the other
her
place.
because of what she did right now.
You're aware of all that, correct? You didn't come here and not know.
I am still surprised by it somehow. I didn't know.
How about maybe you two would go for a walk? Or actually all four of us?
I wouldn't bother.
Not much better to do, I suppose.
Wouldn't bother me as much.
Walk is not the right word. So, sorry, I was a bit distracted. You said you're up for it?
I mean, I was walking a bit, but I've gotten used to walking long distance back and forth since I've had to procure goods back and forth, so I guess it's something I've gotten accustomed to.
Okay, are you up for it?
I would not. I would not mind.
You up for it, and are you up for it?
Yes, suppose.
Excellent.
Literal snake harem.
Oh, I might be getting sick. So, my best to
Let's
keep
go.
my distance.
Wonderful.
We're giving you a chance to go first.
I guess I'll let us take the lead.
Would you like her go first. She's got the biggest tail.
Let's go. We can go to the shrine actually. It's quite beautiful out there, if you've been there.
I've only passed by once or twice.
Oh,
I do not believe I've been there myself.
I can show you then.
I haven't
It's quite,
seen
it's
much
nearby.
of anything.
Okay, let's go. Follow me.
Onward then. Give them a moment. I think they have a bit of a headache.
It would seem so.
We will say this is a very interesting corner to come around.
Oh, it's very interesting.
What? Do appreciate it.
You were coming this way first. You can go. I'll wait.
Well, we can give them a moment to come back. Jog the memory.
Yes, let's get out of the way. We're causing a traffic jam with our tails.
After the mayor, I will be.
Okay.
Do we have a
with meals
storefront
here
now?
to take supplies. So if you do not see me in
okay.
town, I am that way.
Okay.
Alright.
I suppose that probably happens.
So
Sorry,
do we have a
darling, what was that?
storefront now?
Yes, we can get everything stocked and in place and get a nice setup workstation for you and
It's for
however you would like.
general purpose, not
As much as I enjoy,
Lamian
working
purpose.
from home,
Indeed.
I still worry sometimes that the kids
So,
are going to
well,
get a little too rowdy and
welcome to becoming a new issue for the town along with us.
I'll see. I'll have to talk to Barrett.
I think they might take a bit more light of you.
Staying coiled.
Did you see the stuff?
They might think a bit more to you. I'm usually one of the biggest offenders.
I'm not in the
I guess I am
quite tall.
quite small.
Her name is Gio, and she's an architect, blacksmith.
That's not a bad thing. You have a very lovely town.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It'd be actually very useful for us,
Hi.
considering that it will allow us to
She's returned.
There I am.
I think you four just stunned me out of existence.
Yeah.
And if you want, my home and my shop is over here.
Thank you. I really wanted to try my hands. And with as cold as it's getting, it's nice and warm.
I really want to.
Yes,
Quite comfortable. Probably going to fold.
Who give you?
Really expecting me to pull that up by myself.
Oh, you look like quite a strong and lovely lady.
The shoes from your world look like that.
Do you have shoes from our world?
Have you made yourself
Those are rather peculiar shows. I was wondering. I didn't.
Very brightly colored.
I thought they would be some. Are they something special? It seems like people have very interesting choices with shoes. Have
This fellow over here
very popular.
Hmm.
In our world.
Can't exactly say I know how that feeling I don't know what it feels like to have feet.
Yeah, that's no problem at all. Yes, exactly.
I wish you many safe travels. I hope to see you soon.
We can all sit and talk at the shrine. It's quite interesting and beautiful.
Was that as a question? Does your world have interesting topware or something? Because we can't exactly I've gotten these glasses from people, but I don't think we're going to particularly need them soon.
I see.
Yes, they call them aviators or something.
Stylish glasses and stuff.
Hmm.
I can see I can see if I can procure something like, you know, image book where you can see what we have. So I can order that.
Well,
Hmm.
Images of clothing for us?
Yeah, like well, images. Okay, paintings, images like of clothing and
I know what you mean
wear.
by that.
Yeah, glasses, anything like jewelry, maybe something.
Hmm.
Oh. I'd
That
very
does sound.
much like to see that.
That does sound intriguing.
I might even try to look for those stuff from our world.
Hmm.
Naginata and blades.
You can get these in your world as well.
Yeah, we had them. Well, don't use them because we have. Well, I can show you if you want. If you're not scared, I can show you what we have right now. But I can even show you how it works if you want. But let's go to the shrine first.
Hmm.
You know what? That's a beautiful place. No, some people are going to the shrine right now.
Seems like it's a rather popular tourist attraction.
Yeah. That's usually there is quiet, peace and quiet there.
I should say it's a popular attraction.
But that's the one who watches over the shrine. Actually, I'm interested. I'm interested to see, if you want, how fast are you? Are you faster than me? If you're okay with that.
My speed, at least, is not so much on land. I'm much faster in the water.
I can keep up. I'm not exactly the quickest when it comes to, but you can understand why I'm a little bit.
Well, let's say it like this: the last one to the shrine pays for the dinner.
Oh, I don't have money. They're going to be disappointed if it is me. I don't have much money.
Go ahead, follow them.
At least, but not right now.
You caught both me at the leg end.
Almost. was on purpose. I will pay for the dinner.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Tis the competition, and I technically did lose.
Okay. Noble. So this is the shrine. You are quite fast. And you are too.
Especially when money's on the table.
Yes, to be fair, I am Navy, so lots of physical fitness required.
Oh.
I did a lot of hunting back home. I don't know if that counts as anything.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
As the current
counts as
keeper of the shrine, is there anything I can do for you all?
Hello. We're just here, like, looking at the shrine. I was showing them that there is a very good and pretty and important shrine.
Well, it was less pretty when I first got here. Devastated
That's
by
true.
the ravages of the Battle of the Butler. But, this shrine would have been built a long time ago.
Hello. Long time no see.
Good day. I could show you around if you like. It's actually the first time I've seen any of you here. Well, besides you.
I brought them then.
I'll catch up with you later.
I didn't even know this was here, to be honest.
The message has been given.
Do you want to have a tour? Like see
This
inside and
conversation
stuff?
is
Well, lead the way then.
Let's go. Show us what you have. Sorry if we are interrupting, by the way. Your
It is no issue.
later then.
Enjoy your.
Of course.
Enjoy your visit to the shrine. Good day, you all.
Good luck, Hunter.
You as well, Hunter.
Of course.
He's gonna. What would you like to know?
Well, firstly, can you show this wonderful ladies what's inside?
Of course. Please come into my living space. See a knapsack bag in the corner, a futon on the ground here. Everything else is as it is. Ever since I got here, I've been trying to clean up the shrine. It was built probably long before the other world was named the UN.
Yes, it does look like it's been around here for a
Does
while.
anyone here know what kind of shrine this is by the statues outside?
I know.
I can't make out the statues, I'm sorry.
I have a fair bit of a guess.
To the Kitsune, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The shrine was built a long time ago for the protectors of this place. The Kitsune Den. Who knows if they still exist? Or if they're still around here. The oracles in the Empire teach them as fairy tales. Days. But, when I came here, that statue was on the ground and the shrine was dilapidated. It's not the first Kitsune shrine I've stayed in, so I asked the mayor if I could fix it up, and she agreed. I've been staying here ever since. This is my living space, if you come back here. Unfortunately. And you'll see some incense burning, little cups of water, a little bit of grain.
Go ahead. I'm probably gonna have to grab this real quick, so I don't want to.
Excuse me, can you let me know where you obtained that incense?
I don't. A bit tall.
Incense?
Sorry for discomfort.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll lean it to the side.
I brought it. I brought it myself from up north.
Okay. Been trying to make some.
To be honest, I'm entirely running low, but the herbalist down Lotea might want to check with her. Not doesn't only make teas anyway. I haven't touched besides normal cleaning the shrines ever since I got here. As you can see, something was stolen from the shrine, most likely during the Battle of the Blood Moon when Portal was open and Brazil arrived. Although it could have been stolen long before. But as long as this is here... listen. The Empire teaches all of this is just fairy tale. But in case there is protectors, in case there are Kitsune looking over this place, I try to keep their home clean.
Suppose anything's possible when we have a whole nother world.
In fact, trying to talk to Leland for quite a while now about that, but no, in reality, I'm just I take care of the shrine, because when I first found it, it was all but entirely destroyed. And I don't like to see the knowledge of the past taken away, grinded into.
That is understandable.
So you're keeping this...
Knowledge is very important.
You're keeping this alive. You do know this comes with a certain level of risk.
Yes, I do. The Empire and the Oracles have been destroying these shrines for the past many centuries.
Are you not all concerned if the Empire ever finds out and makes their way here?
The Oracles will find their way here. It's only a matter of time.
True.
Maybe they're ready and just waiting to strike for the right opportunity.
Sorry.
Well, the oracles are guiding them.
No. Listen. When and if the Empire comes a-calling, I would love to see look on their faces when they see not a destroyed Kitsune shrine, but one that is well taken care of.
They will be angry, probably. Very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they would. But the Oracles and the Venerators have not come this far south yet.
Considering political situation right now, with us, with this empire, with everything, they will. If not already are, but we don't know who they are.
Right.
I'd rather not talk politics with you and the UN right now. I was just trying to give a brief history of this shrine. My new friends, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, yours. The oracles will come. They will find me, taking care of this shrine. That isn't a question, it is a fact. All
Also
has
considering
been
your
accounted.
past. That you told me about. Actually, question about oracles. Can I ask you?
Is there anything else I should show you around the shadow? Of course.
You should probably know that. Is being an oracle tied to any specific race, or anyone can be just born an oracle? Or how that happens? Trained to be an
Depends
oracle?
on the academy, but in the academies, Rima,
human oracles, elven oracle, Lamian oracle.
I see.
All that matters is that you're actually able magic. If you can't use the magic, then you aren't an oracle. Race does not matter.
Those gifted with the ability of magic under the Empire are basically encouraged to be sent to the academies and learn to master the skills on greater magics.
And many were sent to the academies just because they were seen there in a vision. Didn't have a choice.
It's as the oracles would have foretold them.
Horrible.
Sauce.
Another question.
But they
Can
cannot
oracle
see
magic
anymore.
Hmm?
I heard that statement.
I'm sorry, what?
Can oracle magic sprout spontaneously in someone? Just curious.
The rituals of foresight and the opposite of necromancy require a long time of study and a long time practice. But it's not unheard of that someone uses one of the greater magics in their dream.
I see.
If those greater magics still worked.
What do you mean by still worked? The oracles... Right.
He's so prophesied. Eh?
Only wanted to give you all a tour. I've already said too much, but you ever wonder why the Empire has gotten so desperate?
Because of the uprisings, of
Because
course.
they can no longer see like they used to.
How do you know this? Oracles have been guiding us for
Because I was
years.
an oracle for 22 years.
Yeah, that passed.
I don't know if I want to believe you.
Most people wouldn't. In fact, half the people in this room might want my head on a spike just for saying it. But the fact of the matter is, the greater magics, foresight, necromancy, neither of them work anymore.
You lie.
That's why I'm here. I wish I was lying.
There's no way. The oracles have been guiding us with their visions. Everything that they've seen, they have foretold.
Once upon a time, yes.
Oh, poor souls.
But no longer.
Excuse me. Going to.
Tell Varys, tell the other loyalists in town, they already know. Put my head on a spike. Tell the rest that I'm telling lies. All I've wanted is to tell the truth.
I'm not too sure if I want to, if I like your version of the truth. If you excuse me.
Do you have any proof of anything you're saying?
There's no way. He's lied. The nerve of that. The nerve of saying such things. The lies. They have to be. You're just spouting lies and rumors.
It can't be gone. There's no way that it would be gone.
How would they? Even now. The oracles, I know everything. Surely this is just a difficult time to transpire. They know we'll eventually pull through. All these forces vying for power. It has to be.
They've still been giving predictions. It can't be. Sure, they couldn't lie about that.
I'm very sorry for what happened. I didn't expect that. I didn't want you to get hurt or something.
It was nice play.
It was otherwise nice.
The place is nice.
Except for that.
Can I ask you a question? Because I'm obviously not from here, so I don't completely understand why you're so have a reaction to that. I guess shattering on world beliefs and trying to not believe the person who speaks convincingly.
They're not beliefs. They're fact. The oracles have guided us for decades. For hundreds of years. Every
exists because of them. Everything that says happened, they were able to see and lead us.
Is because of them.
Well,
about all our lives.
Mm-hmm.
But what? Okay. Yeah. I guess yes, but
he's lucky. He's lucky to be able to say that.
interesting things.
Would he say that any place in the Empire, his head would be put on a chopping block for such blasphemous things?
Well, good thing Empire has no influence here, so people like him can tell bullshits, right?
Continue to poison people's Pierce believed was with his flawed lies.
What if it's not a lie?
It has
levitated an instance.
I think it's quite exaggerated because when he says it doesn't work anymore, it's like, well, it suddenly stopped working? What? It doesn't make sense.
It might actually have been an oracle.
I know one thing about him.
He's
if you
a
want to know.
terrible one at that, then.
Right.
His name that people call him, if you want to know. The Pretender.
Appropriate.
Fitting.
A charlatan.
I see.
But why does the possibility of that happening scares you?
Everything that we
They didn't
are.
predict us.
Everything that exists in our world is because of the oracles. The Empire exists because of them. Most of us are alive because of them.
How we breathe, live, and
How
die
we've lived our
is decreed by them.
I see, and how many more are unalive because of the Empire?
Lives are lost in battle. The oracles know that. They give their lives for the cause. Because it was foretold.
I apologize if my words upset you.
That's to put it lightly. Can I have a word with you for a second?
I see why he's found himself in this little shrine of his. Keep himself enclosed in his little box of warped lies and views.
This is the only place he would be allowed to do this. It cannot be a lie. They cannot have lost their sight.
There's no way.
It's not possible.
There's no way. He is a former oracle. Perhaps he just has a grudge.
He probably lost his sight. Takes it out on everyone else.
Exactly. He may not have the sight anymore, so he's spraying out spreading the belief that everyone lost their sight, just because he does not have the gift anymore. Or better yet, it was taken away from him. He didn't deserve it. It can't be this way. Everything's right. Even if I was home. That's reason. Get away.
Now that I've calmed down a bit, I would say our belief is a bit stronger than some man lying to us.
There's no way. Well, thereby is but his words.
Not believe in the oracles after all.
When the Empire comes, it rightfully wins this, and brings us back, brings it all back in for one guiding for the future. He'll pay for his words. He'll pay for sowing doubt with people.
Yes, he will. Do not wish to be here any longer.
Nor do
I'm
I.
a shrine, but I do not want to be here.
Yes. I'd rather get away from present company as far as possible.
Sorry, I needed to talk to him.
Pardon me.
Can we talk for a bit somewhere? If you don't mind.
Anywhere that's not here. I don't want to be near that.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I will go first. How actually about here in the shadow? It's like quite a nice place. Or you want to be farther away from that?
This is okay, I guess. Far enough away at least.
Okay. Right there, between those and
Perks of being sort of blind. You can't see that you don't like very well.
right here.
Yeah, she's not happy at all.
So
He's basically destroying their convictions. He's saying blasphemous things.
bit unexpected. But, well, people are entitled to their own wrong opinions, you know?
Yes, but another thing would be they start poisoning people with their opinions. Voicing their views.
Well, that's inevitable. That's always happening in any society, even so controlling by oracles and whoever controls the society at the time. So, one more, one less. It will not change the fact that if oracles are the truth and are right, they will come out on top anyways.
They will.
So,
It may seem dire for now, but they know a way out of this.
I know that usually lies that sounds bizarre but somewhat believable are built upon some truth. So maybe oracles don't like lose everything, they just have problems. More problems than before. That is quite believable. Maybe they need help, actually. Who knows? But in any case, I would love to know you better, you all. I know you two better than you two. Well, let's start with you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Can you tell me a little bit about
What would you like to know? I was born on the island of Eula. My mother is a captain in the Navy there. My father is a winemaker. Two families combined. Quite large. The winemaking business is nearing the point of nearly getting us into nobility. Just not there quite yet.
I see.
I was raised to be the ideal girl from Eula. Culture of the wines, belief in the oracles and the empire. I learned how to make poisons quite young.
Oh.
They tried to teach me medical, but I didn't take to it. Just couldn't.
You can usually apply that to medical.
They taught me how to make many things, but only ended up being able to make things that could hurt people or cause some sorts of poisoning. Eventually I got around to making other things, but for quite some time that was what I was best at. I ended up making the spiced wine that our family has been using recently as our namesake. It's my own idea. It helps spread our name. Eventually, my calling was to the Navy, like my mother. Defend our island from the siren pirates who would steal and kill our... Yes.
We've been at odds with them for several years.
Nasty habits of stealing from all our trade ships and killing people on board. So our job was to stop them.
Yeah, pirates are not great in your world or ours.
No, they are not. Eventually, abolitionists would start to help them. So we continued to try and protect our people.
Might be what I ran into.
That's exactly what you ran into. Abolitionist movement is... The Sirens took their side. And currently they're trying to invade our home.
I recognize the sirens, not the...
They've never this bold.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Yes. I served for many years and then accident happened, unfortunately. Finished off the ship, but I got caught on fire. Spilled oil lamp.
I see.
Couldn't fight anymore for a while, so I focused back on winemaking while I was injured. Eventually, we were trying to expand and came here. Seemed like a good place to get some quite decent business. A lot of people were interested, especially after the Battle of the Blood Moon and the existence of you all.
Have you been a part of the Battle of the Blood Moon?
No, it happened while I was still recovering. But word spread.
I'm very glad that you weren't a part of it.
No, if I had, I would likely be dead with all the other people that are buried near here.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing. I wanted to talk to you for a long time. To you all, actually. Well, to you from when I saw you today in the morning. But to you, for you all, for a long time. Do you have any questions for me? Like, I can tell you about, like, stuff if you're interested in something.
Truthfully, there is way too much to ask about your world. It is so different. Yeah. One called Huckleberry gave me a book with pictures of your world, all the different sites.
There is another book.
You have some strange places. One, say, a vast field of sand. Everywhere. Nothing else in sight.
Oh, desert. Deserts. few of them. Quite dangerous if you're in the middle of it. Probably will be dead. It's very hot in the day and very cold in the night, so you just... And very dangerous in terms of a lot of poisonous stuff, usually. Some of them actually, some of the deadliest snakes are in deserts. Alright. If you have any more questions, just think about it and ask me. I will always answer. And that's actually all of you. If you want to know anything from me, I will always answer the question. So now you. If you don't mind, I see you're a bit shy.
I'm just shaken up. My name is Alai. My family is mostly healers. Sometimes they deal in the trade of medicine. I've
Healers, so doctors,
served
right?
under the Empire for a long time as a surgeon.
Surgeon?
I was sent to Helgrove for a long time. I had to leave during a siege, which led me down to it. I escaped on the river.
I see. Also, I cannot notice the fact that you all are quite a bit different in terms of your appearances from many different places, I suppose.
I am from Eula, just like he is.
And the only one of us who is...
Yeah, you're quite different.
I'm from a
in terms of
tribe further north. We come from the village.
I see.
It's a place a little off,
difference
you know.
in color and tails and such. There's many different, I suppose, varieties of families.
Understandable.
My family is...
You look all different.
My family is mostly more water-based. That's why I have webs.
I can see by the tail.
Better at swimming.
Also, can I just say that you're all beautiful? Like, just put it out there and we can continue.
Thank you.
If you have any questions for the outsider, you can ask me. I will answer them.
I think my mind is a bit too full to think of anything.
Alright. As I said before, at any time, ask me any question. I will try to answer it as best as I can. Now you, Sabrina.
What do you want to know exactly?
Well, you already told that you're from village north. You're from different
Yes,
places.
it's a village.
I don't
What you would like to tell?
I don't know how much I would want to tell your kind, but I suppose I can just give you some background. So I grew up working in a tavern in our little village. And had an older sister. She would go out and hunt occasionally. But she never came back one day. And it sort of just went downhill from there. And I'm sending money there basically to this day.
That sounds like unpleasant experience.
Yes.
I'm very sorry.
Taking care of people is difficult.
I see.
It is good that you're willing to give an hand.
Yes.
If you have any questions, again, you can ask.
What drives you to be here? Family? Circumstances?
Me specifically?
Yes.
Alright, circumstances would be the right answer, but I can give you more if you want. A place? Don't tell anyone.
Just any reasoning. I don't have a reason to tell anyone. Unless you're committing some kind of crime.
No, by doing that I don't. I'm running from someone. And here is a good place. Hard to find.
Yeah, I'd say another world is hard to get to.
Interesting questions. Please. I'm very excited to hear your story.
I wouldn't say it's anything spectacular. Worth noting. But, I too was born in Eula. My family has been there for a very long time. We've managed to get by fairly well, at least. And it's always been something I'm very proud of. I guess you could say we do a bit of this and that. Trade and wine. Bit of other things. I myself am a bit more of the independent type. Not really going with what the family does, but I know well enough at least. I've always been one to try to struck things out my own. than I have for a bit. Mainly for myself, at least for my own endeavors, experiment what we have already established, but, it's been good. And it's brought me to many places all over the Empire. So I guess you could say I'm a bit of a businesswoman. A merchant. It's been about... a little bit after the Battle of the Blood Moon itself, I decided to come down here. A bit of a favor for my sister. Kinda curious, so I volunteered to say, have a look. I've seen a great many things in my travels here, and many of the oddities that your people have brought up been very interesting. But at least for now, I really hope that I can open that fine. During the initial attack, during the invasion from the Sirens. They razed the city I was born in. And I've been trying to keep hopeful about that whole thing. Hope that my letters can reach them. Until then, I've been, well, trying to make sure that this little corner that I like to also call home is a place that's safe, and the people that come to surround myself around are also safe.
Noble.
It's something I just feel like I need. That's right to do. There's really no rhyme or reason with it. But that's more or less the life I lead. Nothing exciting.
Well, just interact more with us and you would have quite a lot of excitement. For better or for worse. Thank you for all of you for sharing. I really appreciate that. Now, do you want to know about weapons?
Yeah, fire sticks are definitely very confusing. Yes, those.
I have one. It's in safe mode right now. You can shoot it. Come here, I will show you.
Yes, I remember one of yours giving a lesson on this. Actually showing. how
This
it
is a
should
simple
work.
gun, which is scaring someone right now. It's sorry.
Considering these are the things that wiped out most of the people here. These are
It's unloaded
terrifying
and
weapons.
not dangerous right now at all. You see magazine and bullet right on her knees. It's unloaded and I know you don't know how this works, but it can't shoot right now.
Are those...
Here, you can take it and see it.
So those are like bolts then.
Yes, it's a little piece of metal, specifically lead, that flinged on the high velocity, very high velocity. Faster, these are not subsonic, so it's faster than speed of sound, and they go very fast into the skin, and soft skin tends to, well, do that. Even plate armor would do.
So, were you handed a gun?
Yes, I was.
Would you pull the trigger?
Unloaded.
It's unloaded. They eject the magazine and the shell.
I know. Just need to know if you pulled the trigger.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
As you all see the lamia check and mess around with the gun, you all hear a nothing happens.
I said it's unloaded. Don't worry,
Didn't shoot.
it will not shoot.
Just a click.
So this...
Simple. Actually, I can show you even that. Little picture. Hello? Help me? Okay.
So it's...
I can show you even that.
So these... A gun, you said this was called?
Yes, it's called a gun.
So... Are these... Are these magic? They've been calling you Metal
it's
Sorceress.
technology.
Technology?
Well, sufficient enough technology you can call magic, I suppose, but it's something done by hands. Like it's research for a long time. Powder, and then the things that can shoot with powder, and then it's just
And those little...
progress.
Those little metal things you brought of it, those, what are those?
Those are bullets, or bolts, basically. That small bolts that you just get here, then you load it, you pull the trigger, and it shoots. And it's usually, well, there's a rule, with the guns in our world. Like, it's like not a law, but if anyone who knows how to use a gun knows that you can only point a gun at someone if you're willing, like, to shoot them. So usually don't point at someone. Point at the ground, even if it's unloaded, just in case.
Is it like kind of like challenging one to a duel or something like that? Pointing a gun?
There were duels in our world with guns. No, it's more like if you sure that you can shoot someone or will shoot someone, you can point a gun at them and usually tell them what to do, because people don't want to get shot and usually do that stuff when you point at them. It's like if I point a crossbow into you, and you like, oh.
Oh, so it's...
Smaller metal...
crossbow.
Much more powerful crossbow.
Hmm.
Yeah. And this is actually quite... Well, it's a powerful gun, but... not the powerful, like, so powerful. We have sniper rifles. That thing is quite interesting. It can shoot about a few miles, if it's like precisely, if you're a really good sniper.
So you could shoot you could shoot something over there and not really easy?
Yeah. Well, you need to be a very good sniper to do that, but if you are, yes, you can.
Even
You need to adjust for wind and stuff, but yes, you can do that.
even some of the Empire's greatest bowmen, even a shot like that takes a lot of effort to land.
Yeah. And by the way, you'll see her just deconstruct the gun. That's basically how it works. Don't worry, it's totally disassembled, if you can see.
I don't get how something this tiny fires such a strong bolt.
Pressure, the good design, and black powder, usually. It depends, actually. But yeah. Explosion. Do you know what's explosion? Oh, well, probably, yeah. That's a tiny explosion.
Very familiar.
Tiny explosions, basically, happening right there. I will... Oh, by the way, you can see disassembled gun. Quite interesting, isn't it? I need to... Oh. I will load it back. Oh. Safety.
That's...
You find it safe to carry something around with you that causes tiny
I'm
explosions?
required to... Oh no, it will not trigger some by accident. It's near impossible. You need to hit the bolt into a specific place with the hard force to trigger explosion, and by accident it's, well, almost impossible to happen.
I see.
That's probably more safe carrying this than that.
It's more dependable than a blade. I find that hard to believe, but you have shown that your guns are... well, they seem to do the impossible.
Not quite. Very interesting thing, and well, keep in mind that those stuff in our world first appeared like 150 years ago, maybe more. Wait, no, way more. 300, a lot of years ago. And this is technology, evolved.
I see.
Well, evolved, yeah. Progressed. I'm sorry, weapon is away. You can get out.
I think I'm safe right here.
I'm really sorry if I scared you. I didn't mean to.
Weapon blends in with your smear. Can't tell if it's out or not.
don't.
They're not holding it.
If you say so.
It's fine, Sabrina.
I'm so sorry. I will never harm you.
I'll believe that when they see it. I might take a look because I can't see very well.
When you're ready, I can show it to you closer. If you want.
What?
Second?
Show me what?
Whatever you like. Like weapons, jewelry, anything.
No, I think
Clothing?
I'm good.
Sorry.
Don't know if you can tell, but I don't have the highest trust in you people yet.
Oh, that's pretty apparent. All I can say is smart.
I have seen
I
that.
personally will not harm you by I think pretty obvious reasons, but yeah.
Well, we appreciate. Still a bit new to us on this, but that was, I guess, interesting. Obviously,
If any of you
one would say.
later, like in the future, want to like a demonstration of actually how it like should, I can show it to you. But only the ones who want to see that. Not forcing anyone, not like anything. Alright?
I think that wouldn't be the best for this one, especially, the most recent edition has had a lot to do with that once, and I
understand.
don't think it would be good for them to.
An explosion.
Small, little one. It's loud. Only if you want to see.
Maybe not
Or
see,
here.
but here. I wouldn't be able to see it anyway, technically.
Remember, actually, this is a small gun, which is obvious. Remember, when the first day we came into town, our peacekeepers were holding like something in their hands like this.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it
Well,
was.
that one is called automatic gun or rifle, actually. But it means that this one, to do something with it, like with my, you need to press the trigger every single time you want to shoot. But with that one, you can press it once and it will just spray it real fast. A lot of these tiny bolts.
Oh no.
So it's a rapid firing cross. It's a
Yes,
crossbow that
very
has many
rapid-firing
bolts
crossbow.
in quick succession.
About this speed.
That is definitely a bit terrifying.
Yes, they are. But at least I think it's better you know what to expect from our weapons, so it would be more safe. I can tell you right now that
Could also be seen as a threat.
I'm not threatening any of you. I'm just stating what we have. What the? You might be interested in the information of our actual hand-to-hand combat and how to handle on the close range distances. Because actually right now, if you decide to attack me, I would not have time to put out my gun, for example. I would have about 50-50 time with you. You're farther away. So I'm not the best at hand-to-hand combat, by the way.
Fight either.
I see. I don't know how we could fight against something like that if, as you said, it goes through armor.
I can teach you. Because it goes through our armor too, not through all armor, because we devised armor that can block this stuff. Which is quite hard to find chemicals here to make that. Actually...
Chemical?
Actually... sorry, I am a scientist in my head.
The other one said that before. Chemicals, like... poisons.
Poisons, all of the things you see,
alchemy,
constructs, yes, of constructs of chemistry and chemicals and atoms and molecules and stuff like that. And through chemistry you can, yeah, a lot of it. Powder, it's pure chemical reaction. You hit it, it's up. Explosion pressure. Correlation and stuff flies out. But actually, yes, armor. I think I actually can help you with that. Upgrade your armor to be more resilient to that. Also teach you a few tricks to know when someone would try to shoot when it's not. You know, how to fight against us, if you will. Because you are... Well, I know, like, wines and stuff, but... If I would ever teach someone, that would be you and you and you and you, if you want.
I'm not...
Well, I learned to fight from my sister.
And I'm willing to fight to protect those that I... those that I see that I want to protect.
Well then, you?
I'd be interested to know. It is my duty to protect from all threats.
In you, I will teach our medicine. Why not? Alright. Say again? Sorry.
I suppose.
Of course, if you want to. If you don't want to, I will not.
I'm more curious about this explosion you have.
You're curious in explosions? I can teach you how to make a bigger one, but that's another topic. Next week, then, I think we can have a little bit of training introduction, let's say, in different topics.
Okay, then.
Good. I'm very happy that I can help you. Also, it would be a crime to damage someone like you for... Okay. Sorry. I was mumbling to myself.
it is fine.
Should we return to town?
It would probably be a good idea.
It's getting rather
Be a
late.
good idea. So.
All right. After you. I will be behind this time.
And the town only manages to become more diverse.
Would you all like some pie before I go, real quick? I made for everybody. Your friends could have some too.
What is this?
Cuisine? Pie. Red berry pie.
It's delicious.
Thank you. Need to hurry though. Would you like care for some pie? Real quick before I have to go. Red berries. Do you like one?
It should be fine if you. It's at least get something in your belly at least.
Alright. Here, you can choose a slice.
Thank
There you go. Sorry, I have to hurry. I need to show her the camp before night falls. Good luck to you.
Of course.
I always pick. How about you do it this time?
Grabbing your hand, just putting in a slice of pie. Right there.
Maggie, are you okay?
I'm sorry if it seemed like a lot today.
I tried it myself.
It must have been a lot to take in.
Well, she's a good cook.
I believe it.
It's been a lot to take in since I
How about this time you pick?
suppose that.
Alright. Someone new, someone exciting.
Don't be afraid to ask if you need help.
As long as it's not occupied at the moment. I like our conversations being one-on-one.
Seems like they are.
The tavern should be open now. Sit, have a drink.
Gathering of Delani again. Practically a parade.
A little bit, yes.
Oh.
It's good to see you, Isart, and
Absolutely lovely outfit, darling.
I was about to say the same to yours. Thank you.
Of course. It does make me wonder, though. Does your kind not struggle with the cold?
Yes, but it's definitely a bit tougher. This is made with a bit heavier cloth and it's
Yes, we do struggle. I've not gotten my
No. If you need any assistance, I am happy to provide. And also, sorry, Forrest, it seems that we have created a little bit of a roadblock with our conversation.
a little bit of one.
I've lost her immediately, didn't I?
But I would worry about these first. This is actually quite a bit warmer than my other thing. This is, I guess you could say, a little bit from home.
Yes, that looks quite marvelous.
As you touch it, it's like it's completely fur lined. It looks really really well made.
Quality, to say the least.
How was your trip?
But yes, I'll help you all out soon enough.
It went well enough, actually. I was able to procure enough. Are you speaking of the caravan or our trek excursion out there? It went well. The caravan went well enough. I was able to at least procure enough. Hopefully enough to last us for the winter, at least to give us a good standing.
Hopefully you were able to stay safe throughout.
It was. I may not look it, but I was trained a little bit. I was trained a bit to fight, so I was also trying to help defend the caravan as well.
Well, I do see you're armed, so I would only assume so.
Although I never really wanted.
Regardless.
Thank you. I do hope you're able to get something, find something as well, or get something in the return.
You know, I should have ordered something out of the caravan, but it just never came to mind.
Well, if you do remember, feel free to let me know. Might still be in my stock. What was left in the caravan got taken to my store, so if it happened to been slipping there, just let me know and I will try to get it to you.
You got the pipe out, sure they got something.
Oh, that's what I was referring to. Couldn't think of anything.
And who is your friend, Rowan?
Sorry. I'm Sopa, Silkov. I come from Ulmir.
You have come so far. Well, you're definitely.
An interesting time.
Well, it certainly looks like at least you're ready for what's to come. For the weather. Welcome to Palace.
Thank you. It was a gift from somebody I met on the road. You were nice enough.
That's good. That's certainly good to hear. You can refer to me as Nixa. If you do need anything, don't be afraid to say.
Okay. I guess it also goes the same way. I will be working with
Sabrina, how have you been?
Miss Iceheart and Miss Mana in the tailoring and clothes business. So if you need anything repaired or touched up or made, we can do that. Probably.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad to see she's got someone to help her out. She works so hard and she struggles sometimes, but it's good to see that she has
I thought it was bad enough having to hoof them.
got some support. She's a good person.
Speaking of which, I have to clean off my hoofs.
Actually, could I make a small suggestion for you and your friends, it might be helpful. I'm not sure if it'd be very helpful, but it could be. If you were to get an order for like a sleeve with the bottom exposed, you can use it to keep the top part heated on your tail, so that way more of you stays warm if you need more of you to do that.
It's not something pretty common, but we do have certain things with ceremonies when it comes to our tails sometimes. Although it takes a great big deal of fabric to cover it.
Well, today was quite busy.
It's a suggestion. I thought I'd at least offer that, if anything else.
It was a good suggestion. Although I would not want to... I would much rather you save the cloth to give them something to keep them warm, instead of trying to cover our tails, mine much less.
Quite a tumultuous last few days.
Well, I mean, if the offer's there as well, we can help make more winter clothing if you need it.
Don't know.
Getting shot and all that, being left in that cell was not something I expected.
They used
Right here,
to
that
have
was the kind of thing that happened.
things
You would have not seen
that
it
at
yet,
least
ever.
helped with this climate.
So, well, I hope we can, do our best to live up
This
to,
is all I have.
live up to the UN that you, see us as.
Somebody was kind enough to help me.
Fulfilling
Maybe
my
I
duty
can
now just feels kind of odd.
do my part in destiny and return the favor to somebody else.
Good landing.
So you're kind of like in a funk.
I don't understand the feeling quite much, but I had just learned
since this morning.
Indeed.
of the state of the dear folk
Of course, I
home.
forgot. Hey, sorry, kid. I spaced my mind. Yeah. Get ready to do an interview. We can do it right here, right now.
Sorry, I don't mean to make this awkward.
Perfect. And
Oh, if I'm in the way, just tell me I'll move. I'm sorry.
What to say?
You are fine. You have done nothing wrong.
Unless I've been lied to.
Okay.
We no longer have
Right, of course. Well, yeah, we can get that done.
Well, for now, welcome to Valis. I do hope you do find this to be a good home.
They had such nice lives too. And now I can't imagine what this would be back there. I'm here, still charged with my duty. But what about them?
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Your name, it was Trevor, right? It was a bit, how are things faring?
Sound like a good idea.
Pretty well. We did some interviews today. Learned a good amount. Got some perspective. It was good.
Have you seen the hunter?
That's good to hear.
Nixa?
I saw her out here recently.
Well enough.
Why she hasn't visited yet?
Well enough at least. Been trying to persevere. It's been a struggle though.
Yeah, I haven't seen you around much. What's been going on?
Yeah, I've found myself going back and forth a lot. Although this might win the last time. That caravan we got was the last we're gonna get for a while.
I see. What, the kobold? As he called himself.
Yes, the cobalt.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be coming right before winter gets bad. Oh, excuse me, I've been tired all day.
It's fine.
I'm
If
gonna
you...
head to the tavern.
Alright. No, my dad that way. Have a quick drink and...
Could use some of your wine, though.
You know... I'll go grab one real quick.
Alright.
like that, you need to be point on.
And you 10 Tala. Let's drink something. It's been a long day.
I appreciate it. You doing
Pardon
alright?
me.
I'm sorry.
And I did my best.
Receiver
No
of
one taught
gossip.
me.
I heard you're here for a reason.
Yes, he's trying to show his world the progress.
I am going to
Of
course,
I may call you upon the coming days.
Thank you, Whisper.
Yes.
Pardon me.
No problem.
Pardon me.
My kin, I will help take care of you.
That goes double for both of us.
Oh. Hello.
I just wouldn't want to be a burden. Can't I just survived it?
Think nothing of it.
It is no burden at all. We're here to help all who come into our town, especially our own kind.
I'm just introducing myself. Hello, I'm Whisper.
A pleasure, Whisper.
A lie.
To both of you.
Nixa.
Nice to meet you, both of you. I'm just, if you ever need anything delivered, like letters, packages, I can do so. It's my job. I can get it to you, get it to them or to you pretty quick.
I will keep that in mind.
Yes. I will let you get back to your conversation now. Nice to meet you both. How are you doing so far?
I'm good. I met an old friend. I've already got a job, so I'm doing good.
Yeah, I know. I know you like to serve your own, but
I'll be helping make clothes and fixing up.
feel free to offer this.
Well, mine is.
Feel free to give this out to
I'll let you know if anything
who is just as a token of
If you need more pouches, we can make pouches
them.
too.
Me and both of them.
Pouches are always lovely, especially when there's lots of packages in mail.
Of course. But my wine is better.
You know, one day we'll. I think a taste test might be in order in the future.
Oh yeah. Well, what's the point? I already know mine will win.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out one of these days. maybe a fun little get together for the town. A little bit of a contest.
It won't be much of a contest.
You know why not?
My wine's obviously superior to hers.
And mine's better than hers.
So
Well, that'd be a good competition. I'm sure a lot of us would like to have some good wine for both of you.
Might not be a bad idea. Think of it this way. Might be a good way to have people come together. In lieu of these times and situations. Be a good test of who is the better maker. And give the people some well-deserved levity.
Do you all know of a blind taste test?
yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, that would be a great way to do it. No biases.
I'm sure that we can have this competition and celebrate my victory with the whole town.
Mm-hmm. Of course. May the best one win.
Of course. We can probably have it sometime after the festival. too long now. Probably next week, wouldn't it be?
It might be a few. I think a couple weeks from now. Something like that. I think there's something coming up here in a little bit.
Yes, it is Dahana, I believe. Called it's a rabbit folk thing.
Mm-hmm. That might be a perfect time to set something up then.
Yes, you did. You went somewhere. You're the third person that's happened to me. I feel like I'm cursed.
No.
It's been 20 minutes.
It's in your imagination.
Now I'm getting a vaccine.
Yeah. Good. You should get your shots. It's good for you.
Someone
Listen, if we could spread the word, we've had a couple outbreaks of typhoid here. And I have vaccinations, and I can whip through a bunch of people real quick here. But we need to spread the word that as many of the outdoor residents need to get vaccinated as quickly as possible. Prevent an
I want to get
outbreak
this
from
done
occurring.
so I can get out of here.
Yes, thank you so much.
The plague, as you've all been calling it. It's a disease that we know in our world.
Is this the right?
We actually have a medication that can prevent it, but it's an injection rather than an actual oral medication.
Is this true, Vina? I can't fight the plague.
Yes, thank you so much.
I
It's very lovely of you. Thank you.
I don't know medical stuff.
Enjoy. I'll leave you alone now.
It's nothing to be majorly alarmed about. The vaccinations prevent it from occurring. But it's imperative to prevent an actual
I'm going
full-on
to
outbreak
very
from occurring.
carefully maneuver.
I am ready. Oh yes, me as well. Excuse me, madam. I'm just going to step over your tail for a moment.
Go ahead.
That's all. Just don't mind me, dear.
They're speaking of the plague that's...
It's Dr. Jace, myself.
Alright, I'm good.
Other parts coming
Whiskey.
here. It's not from them.
Coming through.
Maybe it is.
Just check if they have it.
Maybe I'm on
Either way,
situation fully.
Literally splitting the.
either way.
Here, hold on. Here, hold on.
Sorry, it has a mind of its own.
It's on me.
Take that.
Shut your damn mouth.
It's on me.
would
We'll
have
celebrate.
to see it more to understand.
Yes,
I'm
actually,
not exactly
Miso thinks, what is this typhoid plague thing that they're speaking of?
Allow me to explain. Yes, lovely. Okay, this is very good that you're asking because I can explain it and thus convince you of it. Okay, so essentially, the typhoid is a kind of plague, a kind of illness, an ailment. Very specific. Usually, you can get it from being
Feeling any better?
a certain amount of uncleanly. For example, if you drink drinking water that may be unclean or such, usually you should boil drinking water before drinking it to make sure that there's nothing left in it that's alive, or could hurt you. You can contract it by not washing your hands, things like that. On general uncleanliness. And of course it may then spread by those who have it. If they are near another person to a degree, then they may get it themselves. But do not worry. Do not worry. You see, the symptoms of such an ailment and illness are mild, a bit of a fever, tired and a soreness. There is occasionally the case of a nosebleed, which is a bit bad. Generally, you don't want to have it because spreading it is quite bad. So, the other worlders have a way of fixing and preventing it. Okay? I need you to put your utmost trust in me, thus the other worlders. Because they've taught me this, and I trust it, and I have seen it work.
It does work.
Do you all trust me?
You haven't.
You haven't met me yet. I haven't met you yet, but you have. Do you trust me? You've seen my work. If I can trust a piece of work, then you know it is good, yes?
Yes, despite a lot of the craziness of it, I do trust you enough with this sort of thing.
Lovely. So you should trust her. She's a lovely lass, and a very smart one at that. Look at her. She's quite lovely.
So far, you haven't done anything to prove otherwise, and you've always tried to help the town, so I've got no reason.
Okay. Essentially, there is two things that must be done. firstly, in order to treat it, if someone has it, they will be given this thing. It is called an antibiotic, as they call it. It is a small capsule that contains a medicine inside. You will swallow it twice a day, one in breakfast, one at night, for about a week. And your symptoms, and thus the disease itself, should be gone after a week, as long as you follow this plan. Yes? You don't have to chew it, you simply swallow it. It's a very small pill, not even the size of my finger, barely. It's very small. With the medicine
And it
inside,
stops the plague?
It then... Yes, of course, it does not do it immediately. I would love if it did it immediately, that'd be lovely. However, but it does take a week, and as long as you take 2 a day, 1 in the morning, and 1 at night, your breakfast, dinner, then you should be fine after a week. And we'll see
the young lady
improvements
isn't
during the
feeling
week.
very well. Could I just get some fish for her? She said she needed some extra food.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry to interrupt you, Sol.
So that is the way to cure it. The way to prevent it from ever happening again, or getting it in the first place, is a thing they have invented, a thing they've created. It's called a vaccine. A vaccine.
That is what I wasn't sure. The rest
Allow
of
me
it
to
makes sense.
Allow me to explain it in a fine way. The way that we can understand. Because it took a long while for me to understand.
Thank you so much.
Oh, really long.
Thank you.
Well, essentially, what it is again medicine within a syringe. You are injected with this medicine. It then courses through your body for about the rest of the day and the days. At most, you may feel a bit of a pain or soreness in the area it was injected in for maybe a day at most. However, its capabilities is that it can prevent you from contracting the typhoid.
I see.
How does it do this?
I have to explain what the immune system is, which I don't know fully.
There's a simple explanation for it. I mean...
Wait, let her speak.
Yes, please.
Yes, dear, you were saying.
Them. And I know at least a fair amount about it.
Okay,
It's
lovely.
your body's way of fighting it.
Exactly. So
I
essentially...
am a healer.
Thank you, you are helping me. Essentially, inside of everyone's body is a natural way to fight these diseases. There's a reason we don't just immediately die from contracting anything, yes? Right? There's a reason we do not die from getting a simple cold as such. This is because inside the body, much like how the heart beats your blood, the lungs breathe your air, there is other portions, smaller parts of the body all around it, that are meant to protect it from these illnesses. Essentially, what this vaccine contains is a version of the disease that is not strong enough to do anything to you. However, because it goes into your body then learns what it's like. So when the real one comes inside of your body, then it can fight it and kill it much better than it normally would. It's like your body is learning a fighting style. To specifically kill typhoid. And it's practicing on dummies.
That makes sense.
Yes!
It was actually a very good explanation.
Explain it as a fighting style so I understand.
Yes, I at least could understand that much. I don't know how the violence went, but at least I can correlate it to that.
So, I'm going to ask all of you, at some point, about next week, the Otherworlders will start giving out these vaccines so that we may prevent the spread of this illness. I ask that all of you please participate and get this vaccine, please.
Very well then, Mr. Finks.
So that none of you get typhoid.
Like to learn more about the process, I suppose. But
They would
I trust
be very glad to tell you about it.
Oh, not a problem.
It worked.
Just returning a stick.
First group of people convinced in town. Thank the gods! Science! Thank science! To celebrate,
Science?
I'm ordering drinks. What he's been teaching me.
Very well.
Question, do you have any whiskeys? I believe the professor asked for a whiskey.
I don't...
Or something similar.
I don't believe so.
No, it's typically
I
a
might have
strong
sold
spirit
that to
that's
my...
aged in a barrel. But it's made from
Well, I'll see. I'm gonna go check something out here, but if I don't come back here, I hope you all have a wonderful night. All right.
You as well, dude.
I did get an exchange of alcohol from...
Marco, did you cut your hair?
What? Oh.
Oh, he stabbed himself because he wanted to give the scales.
No. I see.
Cut his hair.
Did you just cut the
Did you just?
What did you cut?
Okay, well,
Evidently, this is something that you can do. I'm going to go get a.
Doc. It is something.
Yeah. Thank you, Maklo. You don't need to do anything that extreme. Okay. Okay.
It's still living. Okay. Yeah, it's like a fish.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's get that under control. Okay. I am going to go put this in a biohazard bag and get your blood off of me before I give more injections. Hi.
Lisa thinks that I should get this vaccine from you.
Yes. We'll get that for you in just a moment. I just have a tail to deal with here. Give me a second.
This is normal.
Oh dear. Okay, yeah. I will be right back. I need to deal with a tail now
Are you okay?
before I get you your injection. So give me just a moment. Okay, hang on. Pardon me.
I heard rumors that your kind was capable of doing such, but that's the first time I've witnessed it. At least the aftermath, that is.
Oh,
he is all instincts when he's
Yes, it's...
Well, I'm sorry, sorry.
You've stolen her from me.
I apologize.
I was just going to briefly say, I would like to, at a later point, look at your clothing, because since it fits you so well, it should probably also do well for your kind as well, so...
Of course.
You know?
I'd be happy to help out on that.
I only asked if they fell off naturally.
Are you okay, Leliana?
How is the science or some shit like how's the evening trending?
No, I've caught whatever they're saying is going around right now. They say I should go away with what they've given me, but definitely does not feel good right now.
No, I was helping around on the camera.
But I just wanted to let you know that Varus let me into your store and he gave me the 2 boxes of the seeds that you got. He wasn't sure if there was anything else, but
if there's anything else, just let me know later.
Let me know. Well, I got the seeds at least, but I don't know if there was anything else that you got that you were planning to give to me. So he only gave me the 2 boxes.
Oh yeah, I know, I'm avoiding it.
If I do see something, I'll be sure to I'll be sure to make sure and give it to you. All right.
I appreciate that.
It's amazing how much of the interview he said was before.
Hopefully this fades quickly. I hate this already. I've been sick before, but this feels different.
Mr. Sphinx has said some very strange things, but he's assured that it'll be helpful. So I believe he is telling the truth on that intent.
I trust him and I trust Natalie, so if they say what we'll have will help them.
I think he might be conducting 1 or 2 more, but I
trust it.
So...
We don't have tails granted. We don't have tails granted, so we wouldn't know what it... But still, it's a limb.
To be completely fair, I think it freaks me out too. But,
gave the press a bunch of shit.
Apparently it's
That camera's bigger than I thought.
Okay, so apparently it's a thing that happens this hours? Oh, you guys can just contact your tails?
You're also lugging around an antique, so.
Okay, that's actually that matches up with some of the reptiles from back home. Okay. Okay, that's actually.
People. Yeah, I know it's possible. But are there any sorts of unique illnesses to? Yes.
All right.
No.
Let's get that vaccination done.
Alright.
What we are experiencing isn't particularly unusual for us. Okay.
I'm doing a vaccination clinic up there for as many people. So pass the word around if you can.
We should be very cautious about administering any sort of medication to the slime folk because they're, as I was saying, just built
different symptoms. Understood.
Yeah.
We'll do some
everyone else
research over the week.
They've logic
I was not aware that they could actually do that.
They could be better.
Well, if he cut it off, he must have cut it off for a fucking reason. What, you gonna chop a finger off and, you know, if you don't grow it back, you're gonna chop it off? Like,
I'm saying I didn't know. I wasn't expecting him to chop off half the limb. It's like watching somebody chop off half your arm.
To be fair, I've heard people who have sort of lost their minds and done the same thing just over randomness. So.
Oh, yeah, that's the addicts, though. That's the meth head kind of types.
Tail, not mine.
Well, no, that you're fine. Do you need that, by the way, patched up? Is that going to get infected? Necklace, okay.
So what are these vaccines like? How do you administer the medicine?
Is she aware of the
Fortunately, this is going to be the not so fun part.
that they are facing it too?
So actually,
Nixa.
it's a spell. The first thing though is that you actually have to look the other
Meklo
direction
want to ask you
for
a
it,
question.
so that way they can prepare
What is it,
If you look
Meklo?
at it, it fails.
I wonder.
No, don't give them misinformation like that. My policy is always to be fully upfront about what's
I don't know if they were used or not, but you might still have.
Your hands?
Excuse me,
Pardon
sir.
me?
I handled
Yes.
the Harpy's bag related to.
If it's not too much trouble, could I ask you about something?
Yes, good. Meklo want to ask what is your standing, ranking in, Isles of Eula? Are you peeking?
Yes, I am.
Explain.
It's not something I talk about very openly. But it's fine. My house is called House Amethyst. My family is one of the ruling houses, Eula. I don't like to use my position very much, and I try to keep it quiet. And it's something that's been bothering me. I'm not too sure of the rest of my family around. Since the attack on Eula, they attacked the capital and razed my home. I've sent word to see if I could get them there, but I'm not too sure if they're still there.
If you get word, what do?
I'll offer up what support I can for my homeland. However, I can't do too much right now. Not here, at least. And as much as I want to rush over all the battles, this place is also something I found I wanted to protect.
What if we're here then?
Say that again, Meklo.
What if we're here?
I don't... There's no way where they would be able to have... I don't know. I guess...
If we're here, then we salvage what left of our people, of your people, Meklo people.
It's not over yet. We're still fighting on Eula. However, it's still difficult. I have faith that the oracles and the Empire will guide us. And that we'll be able to turn away these invaders. However, I do believe we should do what we can for here, so that it doesn't come to us, and help those that need.
Is survival not? Don't make same mistake Meklo people do. Meklo is only one left now. Of Meklo's own kind.
I'm so sorry.
Meklo not want to see anymore. Meklo definitely not want to see Lamias die with Clan. Meklo has no time for sorrow. Only what ahead.
I'll have to think. Maybe there's something we can do. From here at least. Give wood or some sort of aid. It might be difficult. But at least if we can try to help our people. We'll see what we can to help with our people. I don't want to have to see the same thing that you had to face. And I don't want to see Meklo go away either. You've grown to be so strong, Meklo. I truly appreciate everything you said, Meklo. And I want to do everything I can to make sure my people never have to see such a fate. And it warms my heart to hear that you want to help.
If it helped, it might not be much since Meklo's best have tried. Meklo's still next heir to throne of tribe. So
Maybe it might be able to really help.
Michael only know that this might be price we pay for extinction of sirens 1,000 years ago. If we only meet with more violence, if we wiped out another 1,000 years, it happened again. It not end. Maglo only wants to stop war violence before it begin. It don't matter which side, just a stop has begin somewhere. Probably not want to hear that.
I'm not... I can understand it a bit. I don't like to resort to violence when I can, and war is the last thing I ever want to see any of our people face. I think Maclo's always shaping into being a wonderful chieftain. A chieftain with a good head on his shoulders. And a chieftain who cares about his people. Perhaps with Maclo's help, you might be able to help us. Only together will we come out of this strong.
Thank you. We talk more.
We will talk more. Thank you, Maclo.
Maclo, hope your house survive most of all.
So as well. I would like to keep that a little bit quiet if we can. I don't want to be publicly known that my status around here. Or at least I don't want it to be too common.
Stay here then.
Thank you. We'll talk later, Maclo. Future great chieftain.
From what I've gathered so far,
He actually is going to feel
It's not
ideal to go the other side, but you know what? We can probably work with that. He's going to feel the scales on the outside surface there. Are they completely hard, or are there loose gaps?
Numerous times, and that's it. That you were a fantastic teacher.
Are there any
I don't
gaps?
think I know who that is. Excuse me?
Way back when he was presiding in the camp.
If you could, that would be great.
How do
Oh, you know what? In that case, let's just... We're trying to figure out a location to give him the vaccination. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, when I gave Maclo, or when I drew blood from Maclo, he basically
Excuse me. I'm just waiting for her tail to coil around. Thank you,
There's
dear.
a small junction between the scales that has very thin skin. So you just
Dr.
junction between the scales and
Got a good steady cam going on.
Dr. Koval.
Is everything okay there?
I could hold the gun up for a bit, but that was
And like
worse.
that, we're done. There you
No,
go.
no, it's on.
Yes, what's up, Mr.
Good news! I've managed to convince 3 people about vaccines and the immune system and typhoid. It's the 3 lovely
Excellent.
lamias who are around here. She's one of them.
Of course, I would
The
be
other 2
happy
are
to admit.
inside.
Of course. Okay.
I will make my
Just one
rounds.
quick question, Koval, for you. Harry, Harry wants Harry wants a vaccine, but because of her body is so much smaller, what are the children's doses?
Can you really?
Or should I treat her as like an actual adult? So,
Considering age and everything like that,
because of
I don't think size won't be.
because of her body size.
Good night, Musa. Thanks.
Of course.
I think it's probably fine to give her an adult dose.
I was able to help. Yeah.
An adult dose? Okay. Oop.
I see. I thought I was seeing things. You do indeed have it.
Where's Roka?
We should show it to all the folks.
I see.
Move forward and choose
Born this morning, or rather hatched this morning. Speaking of which, I will have to feed him later.
I am busy.
Which is good. My
How does this work?
Don't take the whole thing with you.
So, basically, if you just want to stand still, let your arm dangle down by your side for me. The injection is basically a syringe. He'll hold up the syringe and needle. So basically, think of it like a really, really small needle. The medicine is inside, it actually injects through that and then directly into your bloodstream. Think of like, well, actually, a snake and its fangs. You know how it can inject venom?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same concept. Except this is medicine instead of an actual poison.
Interesting.
So, I'm going to sanitize the area. So a little bit of an alcohol wipe. This might be a little cold.
Most likely you would want to, like, let me,
And then...
the other arm, so that way it will hurt your arm,
Then I
that's
guess
why.
you and me should switch sides.
Like that, we're done. There you are.
Because I'm not going to lie,
That's
your arm
it?
will hurt for a little while afterwards.
That's
so
it.
I know,
Simple as.
That is the medicine doing its
And the plague won't affect me.
But because some people don't like the arms,
They're not 100% effective, but they're very, very effective for a lot of people. If you notice any signs of the plague, come have a talk with us right away. You might feel a little gross for about a day or so, tired, flu-like symptoms, that sort of thing.
Look at my thumb.
But it's not going to progress any further than that. You'll feel right as rain in a couple days.
The trick where you like
So I'm
Basically,
I won't be catching the plague then, but I will feel sick.
you'll feel much more mildly sick than you would if you've got the plague. If you got the plague, you'd basically be coughing, fever, feel like you want to lie in bed all the time. In some cases, people have been bleeding from the nose, so that's fun. But it's very the poison analogy is very much it. There are some points in our world where people will ingest small amounts of poison over time to build up a resistance to it, right? Similar sort of thing with alcohol. The concept is more or less the same. You're getting a much weaker dose of the virus that causes the plague. And so your body's already used to it, so if you get the actual plague, it will basically kill off the plague before it actually makes you sick.
I see. I don't fully understand it, but they basically said it's like teaching your body a style, a fighting style. I won't pretend I understand anything of what Yusufink said, but if it does that, I guess...
It's going to stop the bleeding for a few moments, in a few hours.
It's one of those unfortunate things where, you know, if you don't get sick, then it's kind of becomes a question of, oh, I guess the vaccine worked? But if, you know, you don't get it and then you do get sick, then you wish you had it. So,
Technically, then
I see.
in a way, you almost have to take it on faith.
yes, but it was with medicine. It was a good stab.
I guess
The
I should
evidence that
thank
we
you
have
then.
is more along the lines of, well,
It is.
we're happy to help.
There is no such thing as a good
No
stab.
thanks necessary.
Well,
She said that I stabbed her, and I told her that it had medicine in it. Shame.
But I need to see about your compatriots and see if everybody wants to get vaccinated.
Yes, I guess I should
Oh,
return.
at the end of your eye, you see a sign waving at you.
Okay.
Pardon me.
No, rest.
Varus, are you okay?
It's a scratch. It's fine.
But Varus, hey.
Little rough.
It's a little roughhousing.
It's fine.
You all right?
That's not little roughhousing, Varus.
You haven't seen Wolfkin Roughhouse then. It's fine.
Are you sure I could clean you up?
It's just a small scratch.
Go ahead, Michael. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any way someone can provide him a drink and food on my plate?
I am having so much fun. I'm loving this. This is great.
It's wonderful to hear. I couldn't resist saying goodnight though, so yeah.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna devour that Subway sandwich. What's on my desk? That thing has been...
And you for thanks, and we brought all the vaccines over.
Hey, Nadia. Hey, Landry. Actually, correction. Took my shit as well. I'm gonna head down and get a drink. Alright?
Alright.
At least before the lights out. Speedrun to town, speedrun to town, speedrun to town. Oh, Jackson, Sergeant Zoe.
Good. Major?
Major?
Did.
Got the tape.
Good.
All interviews we needed to get done, finished. I was just gonna put this in my room. If you feel like there's some extra security needed for it, though, I delegate to you.
I'll keep a hold of it for now, and then when we can send it off, there'll be extra procedure. I want to make sure that this is really important.
Perfect.
Do we have
Just give me a... Gonna need a couple hours
we have
with
means,
it, just to write some subtitles.
Do we have means to make a backup, just in case?
Mm-hmm.
That's not my area of expertise, but I figure we should.
Alright.
Yeah, I see we're thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. Thank you, Jackson. Hopefully this might be able to do something towards to delay at least a bit.
I hope so.
That's the hope. And yeah, I'm just glad I could help out.
It's a good
I appreciate it, and I know I sounded harsh and stern last week, but your efforts are very much appreciated. Thank you, Jackson.
Hey, of course. I get it. You gotta be, yeah. You gotta cut the intimidating, presence to, keep the people off our back. I appreciate it. I don't think I could manage, personally.
It takes quite a few years to get used to it.
Alright. Well, yeah. I'm gonna get this back safely, return it. Hopefully Graham doesn't even know it was gone. And then, yeah, I'll get to work.
Don't worry, I'm sure we can think of some way to make make him think otherwise. Or maybe offer some in return.
Of course. Also, talk to Miss Suarez. She apparently told a noble retainer in town that Graham was some sort of noble lord. It's not a laughing matter. I swear. But
I feel like it's spreading.
Alright. Do I have to ask what his noble title is?
Lord Bart?
I fucking knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god.
Good luck.
It's fine. I'll deal with the follow to that one. It's not like my day has changed all day anyways. I'm just trying to get myself a fucking drink.
Yeah. Safe travels, Major.
You too, Jackson.
Have a good evening.
You as well, Zoe.
Have you even given this young lady a gummy candy yet?
Side effect
Yeah,
is
just
a
ask
burning
why.
mark,
She had a Kit Kat.
very much soreness.
Major,
in the area where
you're the woman I was looking for. How are you feeling, first of all, Liana?
Tired, but I'm fine. I can live.
Right. There might be a... I don't want to do this to you, but there might be a conversation that you and me and Varys need to have. It is dangerously important.
Probably got chicharron.
Lead away then.
If you, I don't know where he is right now, but, I'll find him in a bit. Give me a second. Rest yourself now. Once I find him, I'll come back to you, okay?
Alright.
Let's call it.
Is it me or did the town get some additions? A very...
A lot of new people today. Your body will read it and know what
New people?
The caravan came in, so the actual illness tries to come into
I'm guessing refugees from other areas?
Maybe I actually haven't been able to meet too many of them. Yeah, I've been inside. I probably should stay inside. I'm still kind of.
Gio is not a refugee.
The next time it encounters it.
Forgive my rudeness. My apologies.
The chances of you getting actually sick.
What do you do around here?
It will know.
No rudeness. Gio helps refugees too.
Hmm.
Because it had already knows what to look for.
Well, I guess since introductions have been established, I guess, you can call me, Major Highwind. What does Gio do, out of curiosity, then, if that's the case?
Like a printing mold. Like a printing mold. What do you do?
Well met. Gio is blacksmith and architect.
If you recognize that
things.
pattern already, and something else in that shape comes along,
That sounds like an actually rather good news for this town. May be able to help them build up from some of the damages from the initial attacks.
Gio has many plans already. Was given permission by mayor.
Hmm. That's good to know. Pleasure to meet you, Gio.
So, you're like a merchant with a boss. This is
Pleasure's all mine.
Okay, I will grab it and I put it back down, and she will grab the needle. This is what everybody seems to be fearing.
Well, that's definitely a first-time experience for me. I've never
You'll see that this end from here to here is
felt like I was gripping my father's hand when I was a child.
at the end. This plunger goes in and out. It will suck up this into this
Gio
medicine
tends to have that
into the
first
chamber.
experience with people.
And then you see this needle at the end. She uncaps it. It
Well, thank you, Gio. Thank you for the introduction.
but it's wider and it has a hole in the center.
Hopefully you have pleasant evening. Gio's going to go try and clean up a bit of the marketplace.
Have a good night as well, Gio.
Still have your consent because you seem like you are very much scared.
Piece of shit, but it's my piece of shit.
But just know that
I can't believe you're still carrying that thing around.
Of course I am.
this is actually very normal for us, and in fact, we do this to our infant children as soon as they are born.
I'm just giving you
no,
shit.
I'm cutting off some of the fluff here. Fucking. Let it.
Thank you, nothing up. I'm just giving you some crap martinis.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Do you want to see it go into the?
Where you been all day? Busy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, you just don't know.
Yeah.
Dealing with matters left and right.
I'm sorry, your name?
This EU situation has been quite annoying.
So I've heard.
Would you like to see how it is done?
Has been so
and
far here.
Doc looked into that thing. Aliens.
I'm sorry, what?
You ever seen Aliens?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I've seen Aliens. It's been a while since I've seen it, but
No,
yes.
that sums it up. That sums it up. Yeah, that sums it up.
Okay. Grabbing your arm, and I am rolling your sleeves up.
You're telling me something
Yeah,
something
no,
fucking something
yeah. That's all you. Yeah.
Place, unless you want it in the bum. Nobody likes it in
And who is this with?
No. I think we'll talk about it later.
Ah, Major.
Field is cold because
Go ahead. Koval, how's it going?
to disinfect it.
I'm.
I was telling about
It's
Ridley.
been a day. Ah, I see. And
Disinfectant that you are smelling. Okay.
Something about
Major's
aliens.
caught up and aware of what's going on.
Infect it with anything.
Would you like me to give her the full rundown?
Yeah, give her the brief. It's probably easier if you do it.
All right. You want to sit down somewhere, Major?
Sure. Although I wouldn't mind a drink before I sit down at least.
Oh, I would love a drink. And it seems like most of the people who are going to get vaccines tonight are done. So, yeah. By the way, outbreak of typhoid. So I am hopping to on these vaccinations.
Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. That's not good.
Actually, this is always awkward when you say goodnight and then all of a sudden you're back again.
It's okay, I'm used to people coming back for more of me.
Fair enough. Ale, what's your poison?
Something with a little bit of a kick.
All right. Well, you heard her. Something with a bit of a kick. Although if you give me that spice wine again, I might keel over. So you know.
Here, we'll go with some dwarven ale. They make it very strong.
That'll work.
I've actually never had dwarven ale before.
I might have spent my fund, Major. I think I have a little bit left. I should have enough for this.
Shit. I guess I should feel lucky. Doctor's treat.
Doctor's treat, let's call it that. You can take a seat upstairs. Should be more private.
Alright. Martinez, if you see
Then what actually? Then what?
if you see Wolfgang up, tell him I'm upstairs.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
So, who's it? And gathers up her supplies.
Nice and quiet up here.
The only breakdown I had was something about aliens, and last time I saw that, I remember distinctly hearing about the two people that thought of the design. Thought it was a really amazing idea to scare the shit out of the guys in the audience.
Well, okay. I'm gonna level with you. So this gets into a couple different things, but I want to start off with the baseline. My suspicions of what might be happening were confirmed today.
Oh yeah?
Is that soft end or is that hard end?
I don't know.
We're all infected. And I believe you've been made aware of that.
I know. And I've been given a bit more insight as well on it. Go ahead.
If we tell the other side, and I know there's a situation with the EU on the other side, and that might be our last card to prevent them from kicking down the door.
Exactly.
But if we tell them that, if we play that card, I don't think we're going home, Major.
I know.
There are people here with families back on the other side. People they care about. Wolfgang, Nari.
You, me. I know it's an extreme risk. But I don't know how else we can delay the inevitable. The moment they come through that portal, everything we've done for will be, and they are going to push into enemy lines and draw lines. This is going to stop being a relief effort and an aid mission to a full-on assault at this point. Secure and protect.
I know. I just wanted you to be aware of that before you made your decision.
Well, you know as well as us, but some of us, there might not be an outside. I know about Ashina.
I know. It's gotten worse. Changed. It's moved up her arms further, and now she basically has claws.
Mm-hmm.
And Martinez,
He has it, doesn't he?
different form. It's something entirely different. The key factor between the two of them is that whereas the rest of us, and by the way, I checked, Xiomara did it for me, I'm infected too.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the rest of us have smaller amounts of organelles, the quantities of these things being produced within our bodies, both of them have much higher levels. Our good doctor, having a moderate amount, well, much more compared to us, but moderate. Martinez is apparently way higher than hers.
What?
Even.
You're serious?
And it's manifesting worse. There's a rash that runs all the way from where his radiation suit tore, all the way up his spine into his skull. And when you mentioned that there was a tentacle,
Sorry, we need to close up now.
right, okay. Sorry, we'll be on our way.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yes.
Yeah, you too. Feel better, okay? Hey, are you feeling alright? You seem a little... I see. I have some medication that might be able to help you, if you're willing to give it a try, but... stop by each day to make sure it's something safe for you.
I'd be willing. I know that you all have
Natalie
been
has a
trying to-
sample of us and is looking into things.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sample of me,
alright.
at least. She might want one of Roshida. Neither here nor there.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. If you wish to wait.
Mhm.
Honestly,
I'm
at
only
this
mentioning
point,
it. I don't know if it factors into your decision. Look.
Well, it's okay. Honestly, I would err on the side of caution of trying it at this point, considering we know that more or less the physiology seem to match. But if you want to wait, it's always tomorrow, once we get some information back. It's totally fine.
Should probably get some rest first anyway. This has gotten. But thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I'll stop by the town tomorrow. If you're not feeling up to it, you can just send somebody over to the green tent over there to pick out the medication for you. Once we get some answers, we'll go from there.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course.
You too.
Please, both of you have a good night.
Good night.
Be well and be safe, both of you.
Dwarven ale.
Right, that's stronger.
I'll tell you on the walk back.
continental territories. If I'm talking about like actual, sure, technically Hawaii. If you want to be technical, I don't even want to think about what they do.
I'm just gonna jump from thing to thing to thing. The infection is also present on his hand. I believe his right hand. Complete.
Meh.
I don't know if it's necrosis of the tissue, but the entire thing's gone black. And it moves with a mind of its own. It tries to grab people, particularly around the neck. It got me by the hand. Thank God I was wearing gloves.
So I wasn't seeing
He has
things.
limited control over it. That's the thing. I got that portable ultrasound, Major. I scanned him.
Please bring your scenes to a close and fade to black and respawn, and then you can come gather around.
Go on, continue.
There's a parasite inside him, tapped into his spinal cord.
What? Shit.
Massive tentacles. I can try and remove it, but we're going to send samples for further testing first. I can try and remove it, but I'm afraid that if I don't get it fast enough, it's tapped right into his nervous system, Major.
One wrong move and he could just completely lose everything.
It could be anywhere from paralysis to death.
Shit. We don't have the facilities to deal with that, too.
Me trying to operate on that with the facilities that we have, I'm good, Major, but I don't know if I'm that good.
If we try to treat him now, we'd be consigning him to either to a lifetime of not feeling anything from the neck down, or death.
And if we leave him, this thing burrows deeper.
Damn it. I fucking knew I should have pressed him when I saw that. God fucking damn it.
If it makes you feel any better, he didn't tell me about the tentacles. And even when I asked him about anything strange going on, I even mentioned tentacles. If he didn't want to share, he wasn't going to share. And I hit him with every single medication I possibly could at that time, and it didn't slow it down. Hell, maybe it did, but it didn't kill it. We have 2 known cases of severe augmentation. And despite what other people say, if it's a matter of the number of organelles, who's to say that sort of thing can happen to the rest of us?
That's what I'm afraid of. What we have make it worse. From what they told me, this was...
Dimension.
It was like chickenpox. Like you get it and then it goes away, but... If we're getting...
For the rest of us, that very well may be the case. Bear in mind, his situation is a result of, probably, from the tear in his suit when he was going through the portal. Which means none of us can go through that portal without a suit.
I don't know, I haven't caught anything yet. I've gone through that portal dozens of times. Back and forth, before this thing started. Guess I'm fucking lucky.
I guess so. I don't want to consign everybody to being here.
I don't want to either.
Do that. But
we don't have much other choice. I am pleading with with General Singh to do anything we can to keep a grasp here. The case is... And the thing is, if we continue to bring more light to the Brazilians, they're the only thing keeping them out of here.
Yeah. I have a hard time believing that the Brazilians didn't know about this. And I have a harder time believing that the UN hadn't figured something out about this before we got sent in.
Can't disapprove the
There's
fact.
a game being played here, Major. But I don't know who the players are.
I'm just waiting for China.
The goal is.
I'm just waiting for China to come in. Hell, even the US might play their hand. Maybe for the US, I might be able to have some sort of advantage, but either way, it's a big fucking game.
Well, we do what we've always done. Keep on fighting till the end, right?
To my last breath. And
we're not.
Keep those we fight along safe as well.
Come on, Major. We're not solving anything out here.
Yeah.
Some coffee back at base might do us some good. And scene.
Big Yankees! Big Yankees! Oh shit.
Kyle!
Oh, hi, Fovar. Hello.
I know. We actually got to have moments together again. Holy shit!
I know. It's amazing.
I know.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, it's been forever. My goodness.
It's been forever. It's so nice playing a smart character because then I get to do smart things and be like, hey, I did X, Y, and Z. You should do something about that.
I love that you didn't tear a strip off of it, but you were kind of like, yeah, where were you? The whole MASH thing came out. It was great.
Yeah. Dr. Van Owens is about 3 more bad days away from going full radical at this stage.
Oh no. Oh shit.
There's a reason I got the Walkman, and then like the slime's like, what kind of music are you listening to? I'm like, this is called Minor Threat. Angry! And I'm like, look, here's some Manhattan Transfer. And they're like, we're all sad and we make music from our emotions. Like, okay, here's Tori Amos's Little Earthquakes. Listen to this in private and bawl your eyes out. Have fun, kid.
God. Oh, that's so good.
So I just gave the slimes a Tori Amos cassette and a Walkman.
Oh my god. That's wonderful. That is hilarious.
I'm like, I could have been worse. I could have given him the Smiths. I feel like I didn't make him that bad. I could have given him the Pope a Mope.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true. Oh shit. Alright, we're back.
How you doing? Yeah, how are you doing being the most adorable?
Okay. Well, that's the end of it. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the bits, Blue. Always appreciate it. Yeah, that was a shit ton of fun. And by the way, good luck on finals phase. I hope you come out really well with that. And thank you for stopping by, dude.